Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How are you doing? How's it going, Delka? How's it going, Bradley? How are you doing, Comatix? Hello, hello. How was your weekends? How's your Monday been? You know, I don't think we've seen this, in the almost 1 year of us playing this game, or actually over 1 year of us playing this game, I don't know if I've ever seen this magazine on the loading screen before. It feels new. Feels new to me. I don't know why. Weird. Moving on Thursday, Delka? Oh my goodness. Just a couple days away. You've already moved a lot of your stuff to the new place, but like you're officially done out of the old place into the new place in 3 days? Oof. Oh man, it can get stressful. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Oh man. Ooh. Let's look for the persuasion grenade. What did this do again? Inspect. That's not helpful. I mean, it looks cool. It has no mods on it, which is interesting. I just think I can put a mod on there, but I'm pretty sure I can't. I think we must have dropped off the frenzy grenades and whatnot too. But yeah, okay, so our inventory weight is low. Where were we? Taking out the trash, kill a scavenger, and good neighbor. Oh yeah, there's that one. We had to go do that. Checking with the gang. Yeah, alright, we gotta go check in with the gang. We just dropped off a whole bunch of stuff. Came back here. Talk to people. There's something else we need to do, so we can just head right back out, right? Right? If we can. Rendezvous with the team. Actually, which one was this one? Go summary. What was this one? Initial wants to go. Ah, yeah. Good enough. No need to do that. Alright. Let's head out of here. Let's get out of here. There we go. You really hate moving? I don't think anyone enjoys moving, you know? I can't think of anyone who's just like, oh, my favorite part of the year is when I get to pack up all of my stuff to put in boxes to then move. I mean, there are benefits of doing, of moving and the like, but I think a lot of people pretty much universally dislike the whole aspect of moving. Looks like go to the Lamberville. I mean, we're on the way. We're on the way there. Real quick, for anyone who's hanging out in chat who is yet to do so, here is a link being posted in chat. It is to the vote. It's a ranked choice voting, which I'm excited we finally get to do ranked choice voting going, hopefully from here on out. We'll be doing ranked choice voting for all new game votes. Rank the games you're interested from most interested to least interested, top to bottom. And whatever game gets the most total points is what we'll be playing on Thursday. Whatever you put in first place gets 4 points, second place gets 3, third place gets 2, fourth place gets 1 point, and last place gets not one single point. Not a point. Interesting. These guys are hanging outside. They weren't hanging outside before. Does anyone of note?
Take a good look around.
No.
You'll see we belong at the top of the food chain.
Nah, nothing new. Nothing new, nothing special. There you go. That's a foregone conclusion already. I will see. Surprise potion craft fell to last though. Yeah, I am a little surprised to see potion craft at the bottom. Yeah. I don't know. Interesting. Is it just me, or does it feel a little stuttery? Feels a little stuttery. I don't know why. We'll see as per usual. If we get into combat and the stuttering gets worse, then we'll just do a quick restart. Do a quick restart if that's the case. Easy peasy.
Nuka Express.
To the Nuka Express. Alright. Let's head on back. Gotta go check in with the boys.
Stand clear of the doors.
We got plenty of vertebrate grenades, so we should be fine.
Por favor.
We can get ourselves back over there.
De las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. We went back there to go
exiting the
turn in the
Nuka
quests
Express.
that we were given by Mason and Nisha.
Nuka
And then we were given a
World
new
announced
quest
the
by
grand
Nisha, and I'm
reopening
not
of
really
our
feeling
global
up to going and doing it at the moment because
Now
we've got some
featuring
other things to
delicious
complete.
Nuka-Cola Quant.
We got a couple other things we want to focus on. It's crazy. Level 113. I know people said you can essentially become infinite leveled in this game, but like it's kind of crazy still to see 113. And still, even though we're level 113, the fact that even though that's the case, we look, there's so many different perks in here we've yet to actually take. So if you were like, I'm a completionist and I'm going to get every... Hello? Oh my... That's one heck of an entrance. He's got some meat. Oh, thank you, Commander Gaylor. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, you know, when in Rome, right? It was just, that's fine. They just came in from re-entry. It's alright, don't worry about it. What were we talking about? Yeah, to get all of the points, you probably have to be like level 300 or something. Maybe even further. Maybe even more. Now, the vertebrates have dropped us off over here. I do not know if we can get picked up over here, no? We have 11 vertebra grenades on us. Nice. Can we get picked up here? No. Okay. We have to go to the other side of the map. Just kind of hoping we can get picked up here. That's alright. We'll start running. We'll start hoofing it. It's alright. And eat up. I think we're still carrying a lot of weight in terms of aid. Is that correct? Is that right? Oh yeah. Wow, it's actually not that hit, but we still have a lot of aid on us, yeah. That's fine. We'll go through it, especially with all the running. Oh, hello. Okay, there's a surprise. I'll take that. Okay. Went right past his little den. Oh, no. Hey, Valinor, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and that's for the Brahmin, where he picked up the Brahmin. How cool. Go and get picked up from the co-op over here. We'll get picked up on our little bird over here. But Valinor, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months. It's awesome. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support. How have you been? How was your weekend? Hopefully it was a nice and relaxing one. That you're prepped and ready to go through a whole week. You know, I'm still disappointed that wild corn and regular corn are two separate items, and you can plant regular corn, but you cannot plant wild corn. It just seems crazy to me. Seems crazy. We just need to remember to pick up strong once we're done with our back and forths with the vertebrate here. I think we got picked up here last time, right? Oh my good gracious. Okay, well. Never mind, I don't remember where. That's fine. We'll just keep running. We'll just keep running. Yeah, Cult of Lamb is currently winning, which means if that ends up being the trend all the way through Wednesday's stream.
Who?
What? When? Where? Why? Who knows? So I like how she heard us, but she had no idea where to look. Not a clue. But yeah, if Cult of the Lamb ends up still running strong by the time we hit the end of Wednesday's stream, you know, we still have some time between the end of Wednesday's stream and the start of Thursday's, but usually there isn't a lot of movement on the vote at that point because everyone has voted at that point. But if that's the case, then Dalka had mentioned that there is a Twitch integration for Cult of the Lamb, so I'd have to go and figure that out. I have no idea what it does, because the traders didn't know if there were going to be more Rust Devils. I don't know exactly what it does, because I don't really know too much about the game. I know it's like some hack and slashing, some I think base building or something. I'm not too sure, like a city building or like a town. I don't know. There's like two different aspects of it. I haven't looked into that game in an age. You want to know what it does? Yeah, what's the Twitch integration do? Don't get too... I mean, be kind of vague about what it does, right? Just in case there's some stuff that, you know, you guys think would be hysterical for me to accidentally like find out. Those people make their named characters. Oh, excellent, perfect. That's great. Oh, so does that mean that I get to like yell at people for doing crazy things? I hope so. I hope it'll end up. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to with the Darkest Dungeon 2, when we play Darkest Dungeon 2. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to doing with that, because that was amazing. Because, you know, Darkest Dungeon 1, I'm assuming 2 is very similar, in which you're dealing with XCOM level probabilities to hit your target, in which Ellie? Said talk to Kelly. Okay. I don't know what that's all about. Essentially, that's what it does. Nice. Yeah, exactly right, Valinor. Stop sacrificing everyone. What are you doing? Darkest Dungeon 2 is less your dudes and more Slay the Spire. Oh, is it? It's a little disappointing, but I imagine it'll still be a fun game.
Hello there.
It's a little disappointing if that's the case. How's it going, Seth Wolf? Long time no see. How have you been? How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. Did you have a good weekend? And we've already gone through 3 vertebrate grenades just because we didn't find suitable sites twice. But I don't really want to walk all the way over here. We walked about halfway. Where are those other locations? Down here. Color Super Mutant Warlord. Oh, we could probably do that. We could go do this and then run down there and get that done. Get that quest out of the way. And there's one Good Neighbor. I don't know if we want to do that. I don't know if we want to go and murder someone there. Slay the Spire is a fun game. I thought about doing that instead of the Long Dark, but we haven't played the Long Dark in so long. I wanted to play that. So we'll be playing more of the Long Dark on Wednesday. And then we'll be playing the new game on Thursday. And then we won't be playing the Long Dark after that. Because Long Dark is just going to be a filler game for now. Although again, at some point we should go back and play the new story mode and whatnot, since there are new parts of the story for us to do. Alright, let's get back over to the manor. I'm gonna go check in with the boys. Make sure they're doing okay. Make sure they haven't run out of like lunch snacks and whatnot. Make sure that they're behaving. You know, make sure they're playing fair. Everyone ends up on a team during kickball and dodgeball. Long time no see, indeed. I know it, right? Yeah, the weekend was good. Good to hear. Oh, you got a new puppy. Nice. I just finished figuring out a homebrew class. So, all in all, doing great. How about you? I'm doing well. I mean, not as well as you. That sounds like a great weekend. If you would be so inclined, I know the community would like to see the pictures of the puppy. So if you're willing to go ahead and drop some puppy pictures in the Discord, there's an entire channel devoted just to pets. If you want to go ahead and show off your new puppy. I'm sure everyone else in the Discord would be happy to take a look. It's the reason why we have a whole channel devoted to it. Started to take over the general chat. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm excited for us to go jump into a new game, and I'm excited for us to continue going through Nuka World here. Because I want to see how the conclusion of Nuka World goes, and after we get Nuka World done, then we're starting on the main quest line. A lot of stuff we've been, postponing for like 8 months or something in real life. I don't think we've done a main story quest line in 8 months, maybe 9. We haven't done a main story quest line in a very long time, so I am curious, about the actual story itself, and if I can remember enough. So it's going to be a real mind bender when we end up getting to working on that on the main story and see if I can recall. Stop shooting at me. What's she doing over there? I don't know who it is. I'm assuming it's Rust Devils. Wait, discovered Gibson's Point here? Wait. I've never been there before? There we go. There's still more things to discover, huh? There you go. The more you know. But yeah, who are we getting shot by again? I can't remember who shoots at us as we come down. Is it our guys? Someone shoots at us. Yeah, it sounds like it's the... our boys are shooting at us. Oh, wait. Who's that? Who's this? Sinner's Raider? I don't know anything about those. What are Sinner's Raiders? I mean, they're not shooting me. They're friendly.
Who's in charge around here? I'll tear their heart out.
Defend? Defend against what?
I want the head.
Legendary Raiders. We can do that. We'll just, well, that didn't work as well as I was hoping.
Idiot leader, piece of my mind. Now where are you?
What you got, big man?
Or something? You, the nuka world waste pile that thought you could move your gang into Sinner's territory and live? You give me one good reason I shouldn't slice you open and eat your heart right here.
I've never seen you before, man. Figure something out, leave while you still can, work together, attack him.
Look, I'm sure there's a solution that helps us all here. Let's figure something out.
To hell with that. We got enough trouble from the other gangs around here, poaching our scores. Ain't no room for another crew. Now explain to me why I shouldn't
The vertibird.
gut
Oh, I was just holding my breath on that one. Oh, there it is. We always know when the vertebrate's coming down, don't we? Oh my goodness. Work together, leave while you can, attack him. It's just...
Hey, wake the hell up.
we're getting shot at currently. Hopefully we don't die. It's fine. I kind of want to work together with them, because I'm curious as to what the... Oh, hey, some experience. Nice. We're just having this cordial conversation here. Because we can definitely have him leave if we just tell him to leave. Our turrets are doing a great job.
Got nothing to say?
I'm just thinking, man. I like this guy. I like he's coming in with enough fire that I like him. I like you, kid.
You listen closely. This land is ours. So turn around and crawl back under whatever rock you came from. Right now.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Take it easy, all right? Sure, just, you know, keep it. The place was a shithole anyway.
Perfect. Dealt with. Who are we shooting at? What's going on over there? I was afraid we were gonna get blown up, but it seems like we're okay. It looks like we're just dealing with regular raiders. Come on, boys, what's going on over here? Oh, where are they at? Oh, that's a grenade. I don't like those. Especially not in my face. Alright, what you got? What you got? I don't even know where those shots are coming from. Take that. You're not a raider. Wait, what? Well, that's a raider. I walked right past him. I walked right in front of him. Alright, who else? Give me something to shoot. What else is he dealing with over here? Okay, the frames are getting a little weird over here. What are these? These Rust Devils? What is this? No, Gunner Major, Gunner Major, Gunner Major, there's Butcher. Alright, so these guys are enemies. Just want to make sure, like, the fact that now that we're working with raiders, it's really tough just to rely on the garb people are wearing to tell if they're good or bad. Legendary Operator, wow. Get in there, boys. Oh, I can't hop that. Let me show you how it's done. That's how it's done, boys. Oh, is there still someone here? Upstairs, you say?
You are done.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Hello. Oh, I whipped it. Bonk. Good old legendary gun. Very nice. That slow motion is really good. Maw's rifle. Shotgun rounds. Feel pretty powerful when we just go and obliterate them running in there. Drink up. Alright, now what are we supposed to do? So we went and we defended it. Oh, for good gracious sakes, go back to Nuka World. Ugh, the amount of back and forth is intense. We're going to take these off just so we don't get confused on anything else. We're just going to focus exclusively on Home Sweet Home. So we came all the way over here to go ahead and talk to him about that. Tell him to get off our land. We probably could have beaten them up, but they did have 2 of them in power armor, and we were in close range. It could have been pretty bad. Though I am curious what it would have been if we said, hey, let's work this out. I am curious what his response to that would have been. Or what he would have asked us to do. We'll do the other tangential stuff another time. Like going and getting that super mutant and the like. Just focus on Home Sweet Home here. Oh no, not another vertibird. These things aren't stable. I should be able to get picked up here. Vertibird en route. Yeah, these vertibirds just, they need to stop flying over here. Actually, I do understand why they would, though. Like, if you sit down and think about it, right? Like, we've set up shop over here, and the airfield's over here, so it's relatively close. But still, like, it's not safe. Don't do that. Oh, jeez. I swear, all the vertibird pilots have to be brand new pilots. No. No, 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 no. No, you don't. Much better. You want to not fight them and instead pick me up, buddy? No? Oh, for gracious sakes. I can't get picked up by vertibirds over here. They just instantly end up in combat with the gang. I just want to get picked up, boys. Come here. Go over here. Preferably, let's get out of here before you blow up. Are you gonna land? Okay. Right, I thought this thing was gonna get blown up too. And we good? We gotta get out of here. Real quick. Back across the way. To the transit terminal. Across the map we go.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Oh my goodness. Having fast travel would make life so much simpler. I mean, granted, also if we set up shop a little closer to home. Right? Imagine if we were able to set up shop at the co-op. Although we don't really want it, like, co-op would have been too close to Sanctuary and the like. But if we could have set up shop... Really any good ones down here. Maybe like the marina? Maybe over here? Closer, but still kind of far. Regardless, not having fast travel to instantly get back to Nuka World is a little hurdle. The game was definitely designed with fast travel in mind, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, so the things we've done so far is we've picked a location and got that set up. Then we've gone and we've grabbed an area for us to get food from. I wonder what he needs us to do next. I don't know. Or maybe he's just, like, we pop back over there. He says, "Good job, well done. Quest completed." And that's that. Combat music. Oh, it looks like it's a Deathclaw. Did you see that down there? There's a Deathclaw down there. Deathclaw. It'd be pretty crazy if Deathclaws are able to, like, huck rocks. Imagine Deathclaws throwing rocks at vertibirds. Oh my goodness, terrifying. How's it going, official? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I don't see anyone else around here. Nice and clear. Nice calming rides back and forth. We still have a bunch of vertibird grenades, but we'll have to... Oh, hello. There's another vertibird. Ow. Don't do that. The vertibird coming in. Go get him, boys. Go get him. It's got to be a little nerve-wracking for everyone... Oh, jeez, it goes in. It's got to be a little nerve-wracking for people the first time they see a vertibird, before they realize these things are just, you know, paper. Doing a lot better here? Excellent. Well, glad you had time to swing on by. I'm doing quite well today. I'm excited to get into a brand new week of streams, especially because we've got a brand new game. Official, have you had a chance to vote? Have you had a chance to vote for what the next game's going to be? Don't forget to vote. Real quick, for those of you who haven't voted yet, Septwolf, if you're still hanging out, I don't think you voted, or at least I'm assuming so, unless you use the link in Discord. But it's ranked choice voting. You drag and drop them to different locations. You already voted? Excellent, official. Perfect. I just want to make sure everyone gets a chance to get their voice heard when it comes to picking new games. It's one of the big things I want. I want to make sure everyone gets a chance. Because whatever's in first place will play, whatever's in second place will be on the next vote, and whatever's in last place will be removed from the next vote. So it's not only important to vote for what you want, it's also important to vote for what other things you're interested in, not just your first place, but the other ones as well. Because whatever gets last place, we won't be playing for a bit.
Touchdown could be a little rough.
Alright, let's get out of here. And then we get to listen, so then we get to see a loading screen, and then we get to see another loading screen, and then we get to have the Nuka World Tour music going, or rundown going, and then we get to talk to Shank, and then we can move on to the next part of the quest, because no fast travel in survival mode. No fast travel in survival mode.
Yes. If you're missing an item, stop by our lost and found at the main gate.
Up we
Your
go.
item will be returned to the
If you're missing an item, like a child, stop by at the main gate. Okay.
Hello. And on behalf of the
Hello, and welcome to Nuka World. Listen to me monologue about all the things, including
monorail.
this drink.
For your own safety,
Drink
please
associated
remain
things.
seated.
We spawn like way over here, and then we slowly move around. Interesting. I guess it lets us
Or
see
utilize
everything.
the provided handrail while the
You
train
feel
is in
old? Oh my
motion.
goodness, Shilling, 40 months! Thank you so much for the
Direct your
resub, I really
attention to the
appreciate that.
right side
Shilling,
of
that's
the monorail.
crazy.
You can observe
That is
the
insane,
world's
yeah.
famous
I mean, I've only been
Top
streaming
Mountain.
for 5 years.
Standing at over 100
So
meters
40,
tall,
40
this
months is
Top
insane.
Mountain
That
is
was
the
a
largest
long time.
man-made
Thank you so much for the
structure in
support. I really
Nuka
appreciate it.
World. And
Chilling, did you vote?
5-star Biztop Grill.
Did you vote, Chilling?
Coming up in the heart of
Hope you
Nuka
did.
World, Nuka
If not, we'll spam it in the chat again.
Featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Bradford
You didn't vote?
Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater.
Chilling. You
And
need to
kids,
vote.
Don't forget to tell your parents to
Also,
bring
you just
to the
won
Nuka
your
Cave,
weekly
where you
billiards
can
tournament?
play games
Nice.
and earn tickets
Had
to
quite a
win
good run
fabulous
on the
prizes.
tables. Excellent. Well done.
From Nukatown, USA.
Well done, well
You
done.
can access any one of our 5 individual
Well, Shilling,
theme
the
parks.
vote for new games is now ranked choice voting as opposed to multiple choice voting, which I'm
Or relive
excited
the
about.
Wild West
Because ranked
at
choice
Rock
voting
Rock
is the
Golf.
best style of voting.
Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant.
It's the best.
Or
Ranked
visit
choice, you ranked
Timezone
choice?
and meet the whole
No, Shilling,
Nuka
stop
family.
scrolling.
And finally,
That sounds
for the
democratic.
nature
It
lover
does.
in you,
Because it
travel to
is.
Safari Adventure.
It's a
Delight
very
in over
fair way of
100
voting.
different
It means
animal
that just
species
because
from around the
you
world.
narrowly don't get in, get your first choice, your second choice isn't ignored, which is important. But I will dump it into chat again. There is the link. Go ahead and use that to check your vote down.
Going up.
First past the post, right? Oh no, that's not how we're doing it at all. Because the other thing is, it's important to know what people are interested in for like second, third, fourth, and fifth place, as opposed to just whatever's first place. As opposed to a lot of times when you vote for something, you vote and all you really care about is what people care the most about. But in this case, we actually care about what people want in second and in fifth place. The second place will be on the next vote, and fifth place will not. Third and fourth are up in the air, who knows, but fifth is guaranteed to not. Amoral combat? Oh, we can do amoral combat again. Let's go do that real quick. And we start sprinting. I feel like the frames are dropping pretty hard. Yeah, definitely is. Very jerky with the sprinting. Holy. Alright, oh! Some Nuka here.
Got another one coming through the
If this keeps up, we're gonna go do a quick save and a restart. It is very shaky. But otherwise, when we're just like walking, it's usually not that bad. Yeah. That bad. We only care about what you want, and it isn't on the list? Wait, what did you want, Shilling? What's not on the list? What's the one you wanted that's on the list?
Alarm, huh? Well, you know the deal. You want to take down another worthless wastelander?
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna fight in the arena.
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! No better way to earn a raider's respect than kicking some ass in front of a crowd. Just head for the arena whenever you're ready, boss.
We're on it. Oh, Sekiro? Nah, we're not playing Sekiro. Sorry. Now we're taking a break from Soul-esque games for the moment. We've played 4 of them in a row for over a total year worth of time of playing Soul games. So we're gonna play some other games because we got a lot of shorter games that are on the list to be played that I want to get through because our list of games to play is pretty big and probably doesn't have every game that I want to have us play. Still a bunch. You miss your Conan streams over the weekend? They used to make you so productive while you worked? Yeah, we'll get back into that at some point. There's actually, Conan Exiles is dropping an update this week. I think this week, Conan Exiles is dropping the next age. The Age of Sorcery is coming to an end, and the Age of War is beginning. So there's going to be a huge change of things, and I definitely want to go and jump in and play that. But I will be out of town this weekend, so there's no chance of that. At least this weekend. But we'll be back in it at some point. For sure. Soon. Sooner than later, because it's going to be a big update. I'm looking forward to it. OZ, you have an idea? You're going to DM it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Send me what your idea is. I'll take a look at it later. Okay. We all set here before we jump in? Good, good, good. Good. All right. We'll start off with our quick pistol from there. Defeat the challenger. Where's the challenger? There it is. Wretch. Ooh. Oh, grenades. I don't like that. Well, that's a big grenade. Alright, Wretch. Man, that light makes life really tough. Oh, he's got a power armor suit on. Molotov. This looks like a Molotov. He didn't stand a chance. Nuke a grenade. What is a nuke a grenade? What? Radiation explosion. Interesting. Huh. That's a lot of damage. Wow. That does a lot of damage. Yep. Load. Load. Good. Done. Done and done. All right. Where were we? Let's go talk to Shank.
Anyone who goes up against us won't know what hit him.
Won't know what hit him. Alright. What you got, buddy?
Heard some rumbles, this one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
What's next?
So, what's next?
Well, right to business then. So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty. Without loyalty, everything that's yours ain't. And to keep a crew loyal, you need to keep them happy. Now, keeping raiders happy isn't real hard. Just have to make sure they've got their basic necessities, just like any other settlement. That they've got some things to keep them entertained, and that their food's taken care of, which, with raiders, well, isn't like dealing with other settlements. Now, if you want me to go into detail on any of that, you just say.
Yeah, give me the rundown on that one. Entertainment, what do you need?
What can you tell me about entertainment for the outpost?
Well, it's a damn handy way to keep folks distracted if you're lacking in certain basics. Constructing pick-me-up stations or getting one of your crew working on a booze still will certainly help lift your outpost's spirits.
Nice.
And if the place has got a Nuka World transmitter powered up, you can construct amplifiers to help as well. Anything else I can answer for you?
Yeah, what kind of food?
Tell me more about providing food for the outpost.
So, managing your outpost's food can get a little tricky. No one ever joined a crew to dig in the dirt, so you'll want to make sure you've convinced enough settlements to supply your gang. People at the outpost can farm in a pinch, but they sure as hell won't be happy about it. Now, if you're ever wondering if your outpost has enough food, you should take a look in your Pip-Boy. It ought to have a page that'll show you everything your outpost currently needs, food included. If they're low on grub, it's probably time to get a new settlement supplying you. Or you could always drop some food direct in their workshop if it comes to it. Now, was there something else?
Alright, that makes sense. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Entertainment? Yes. Like drugs? Probably. Yeah, a pick-me-up station sounds like drugs, yeah. That's my guess. Also, I thought you were done with Nuka World by now. I haven't shown up in too many Fallout streams recently. Yeah, no, we're not quite done. We're finishing it up right now. We have to set up our outposts out in the Commonwealth for Nuka World. I don't know how close we are to done, but I feel like we're getting close there. And then we'll jump into the main story after that. But we've done all of Far Harbor. So we just have to do the main story after this one.
I want to know more about managing the outpost's basic necessities.
Day-to-day needs. They're pretty straightforward. Just need to make sure you've set up solid defenses, plenty of beds under cover, and enough clean water to go around. Not much more to it than that.
Simple.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
I think I've got everything I need to know.
Sure. If you've ever got more questions, you come find me. Or you can always consult that Pip-Boy on your arm. No better tool to tell you what your outpost may be hurting for. Now, depending on the state of the place when you hit it, this first outpost might already have some of the bare bones set up. All you've got to do is build up what's missing. If you want to run some jobs to convince more settlements to start sending supplies, well, You know how this works. You just come talk to me. And I was thinking, with the outpost coming as far as it has, might be time I set up shop there.
That'd be great.
Save you a trip anytime you want to run a job.
That'd be huge.
You just let me know if that's something that'd interest you.
Absolutely.
Be good to make some trouble in the Commonwealth again.
Yes, please.
So,
I was just complaining about this. I have some questions. Send them to the outpost. I want to run some jobs. Yeah, I had some questions first, and then we'll go and send them.
Answer some questions for me.
Shoot.
What you got? Current outpost needs, intimidating settlements, and outpost happy. Yeah.
Remind me, what's the best way to keep outposts happy?
Well, you want to make sure they've got all the
we know all this stuff.
necessities. Defenses, beds, water, and food. Ideally, coming in from a settlement you've convinced to hand over supplies. But you can always drop some direct in their workshop if need be. Beyond that, you could build them some entertainment.
Okay,
And
so
if
we
you're
know this.
wondering what it's got a date
Yep.
and last
Yep.
you had any other
Yep.
break.
Yep. Yeah, cool. That's it.
That was it.
Got it. Something else I could do for you?
Yeah, get over there.
I want you to head to an outpost.
Yeah, sure. Where am I going?
The only one we have.
Suppose I better get a move on then. See you there, boss.
Excellent. All right. Done and done. If we jump back over here from quests, we see optional is talk to him about more jobs. We don't have to do those. More important, let's get that happiness up. All right, let's head on back. Yeah, Zelda's done with everything but Nuka World and main story quests. That's exactly right. Yeah, we just got to finish up Nuka World, then we're on to main story. Yeah, it feels like I'm almost done with Nuka, so I think. Alright, cool. I'll get back to you on that shilling. I'll take a look at it after the stream. Did we do the mission yet? Or the mansion yet? I don't think so. We still need to go to the CIS.
Going up.
Or CIT. Yeah, the CIT to go track down our Corsair. Or Corsair, or however it's pronounced. I think it's a Corsair.
Please
What we gotta
stand
do?
clear of the doors.
Oh, oh, you're right. You said there was something down here. There's something down here, right? Is there something down here? I've already hit go. It's a little late. But down here is where we need to go, right? Wait, a quick response here. Because we've kind of gone everywhere else. We went and explored this zone. And over here. It's west of the river, southwest where your current location. So down here. Yeah, we've not been down here. We've gone and kind of explored this section. Like up and around here. Okay, over there. Alright, we're going to go back on the monorail. We're going to spin back around. Go check that out while we're here. Before we go and use vertibirds, because it looks like we probably don't have to go back.
Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Back
Please
we go.
stand clear of the doors.
East of the junkyard, south of the hobologist. Okay. Ah, cool. Do that. The heck is this thing? It's a mailbox stuck to a box on pointy things. Weird.
Hello. And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation,
You don't want to see Zelda's Fallout end? I mean, it's gonna happen eventually. We'll eventually get to the end of this game, but you know, we've been streaming this thing for a year.
or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion.
We've been playing this game for a year.
If you'll direct your attention to the
crazy.
right side of the monorail,
The longest game out of all games that we streamed. Which is kind of crazy to think about, especially because of how long we did things like RimWorld and the like.
Top Mountain is the largest
There were some other games that did a lot of hours into.
and features the 5-star Biztop Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World,
Were we there already? Yeah, we've been there. It's the museum.
Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena,
Let's
the
see if we can see it
Bradford
from here.
Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to
Most
tell your
interesting people,
parents
do you
to
think
bring you to
all we
the
have
Nuka
left
Cave, where you
is
can
oh,
play
Shank's
games
quests?
and
Okay.
earn tickets to win fabulous prizes.
So we'll do the mansion, and then we'll do Shank's quests, and then we'll go into the main storyline, I guess.
You can
That's what we'll do.
access any one
Cool.
of our 5 individually
Cool.
themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic
future.
Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom.
Just keep
and
doing
meet
the
whole
Radiant
Nuka
quests
family.
forever. Oh my goodness.
And finally, for the
5 more years from now, we're still playing the same playthrough. We're level
Adventure, and
910.
delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Well, since we just moved Shanks over to the Commonwealth, I'm not too worried about traveling with them anymore because you don't have to keep coming back and forth. And it's that monorail long dialogue-y thing that I kind of want to skip. Yeah, we haven't checked this out at all. I don't think I've checked any of these buildings down here. I just don't want to have to go and deal with that every single time we come back here, you know? Level 910, haven't gotten to Sean? Who? You mean Jefferson? Yeah, no, we still haven't gotten to Jefferson yet. Little Timothy. What we got over here? Frank can wait? Yeah, I think he can wait. I think it's alright. We know he's safe, right? Kellogg told me he was safe, so I don't think I have to worry too much. Nice, we can sleep here. Convenient. Actually, we should probably do that literally right now. Save all of our progress that we've done so far today. Make sure we don't have to redo any of it. I'm gonna wait till morning, but nah. We can do it at night. True, it's building. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's building up Henry's character. That's exactly right. How's it going, Pokemon? How are you doing today? Were you a fun old CRPGs like OG Fallout or Arcadium? I haven't really played a lot of the old ones. No, I have not. Are you a fan? Okay, makes sense. I was like, are you a fun? Like, what? No, I have not played those, but they are interesting. They're interesting games, but I have not played them. I've seen content of them. I've watched playthroughs of Fallout 1, for example. I don't think I'll ever play it myself, but I watched a playthrough of it, which was cool. I have not watched anything on Fallout 2 or Fallout 3, though, so there's that. Wow, bottles. Excellent. Also, Pokemon, welcome. It's been a bit since I've seen you in chat, and at least I have not seen you within the time that we've had the new vote, which was since Thursday. So, while we go ahead and hope that we can get another one of these pies here, let me go ahead and dump this into chat here for you. That's the vote. You know the drill. Vote for all the games you're interested in, but this time it's a ranked choice vote. So, what the we didn't get it. So the difference this time is you can rank them from most interested to least interested out of all the games that are listed there. So please go ahead and vote for that. Because whatever ends up getting first place is what we're playing on Thursday. And that'll be taking over our Elden Ring time slot. I was going to suggest taking a peek at Underrail. If dystopian hellscapes are a thing you're so... Oh, okay. I do like dystopian hellscapes. I think they're cool, especially if there's survival aspects to it. I really love survival games. I'm a huge fan of survival games and RPGs. Survival, RPG, and strategy games are like my go-to games. Those are my go-tos. I mean, you just look at the list of all the games we played. There you go. When's the Fallout 3 playthrough? I don't know. We'd probably do the same thing as we did between New Vegas and Fallout 4, or have a little bit of time in between them before we get that on the list. That was an ice cold one. What? It's ice cold out in the open? It just gets chilly at night. So much beer over here. These guys just drunk themselves to death. Yeah. Underrail is such an underrated gem of a game. Pokemon, if you're in the Discord, if you could go ahead and dump that into the game suggestion channel, we'll go take a look at that. I think Rapicon put one in there recently. I have not looked at it because I need to sit down and watch like a trailer or something of them. But if you could go ahead and dump that into the Discord channel, That'd be awesome, because then I'll go ahead and I'll take a look at that and see if I want to put it on the games to play list. Alright, I think we've kind of cleared out this whole space here. Fortunately, with the Radstorm's a little annoying. Let's see if we can sleep through it real quick here. Let's check in here. Chems, cook. Let's see here. How's it going, Terminus? How are you doing today? Welcome. Go ahead and... We're not going to be able to sleep this long. I think we want to sleep 4 hours, but... Try and shoot to morning as soon as we can here. Yeah. Can't sleep the full 7. That's fine. 5 hours on a dirty mattress. That's still pretty good. Terminus, same thing goes for you. Don't know if you had a chance to vote yet or not. But if you have not, please go ahead and vote. The link is in chat. If you don't see it in chat, just let me know and I'll go ahead and drop that link in there. Because we're voting for what game we're going to be playing next. The games that are currently on the vote list are Bolt of the Lamb, Stellaris, what else? Potioncraft, Destroy All Humans 2, because it is Destroy All Humans 1, and another one that I'm blanking on at the moment. What is the other one? And Portal 1 and 2. Portal 1 and 2. Is that sounding like the Rock vote ads from the 90s? Gotta make sure you vote, kids. It's important. Well, survival dystopia is your jam. Have you looked into the Metro games? So yeah, so that Metro games are on the list of things that I want to look into. I've never sat down and really done any true research on them and see if they're up my alley or not. All I remember about them is it's a nuclear fallout, so people live in the tunnels of the metro stations, and ammunition is actually currency, which I think is really cool. Other than that, I don't know anything else about that game. I know that there's a bunch of radiation. I know that it's a gun game, kind of like Fallout.
That's it.
And I know that ammunition is the currency. Beyond that, I don't know. Which I think is really cool, because that means that firing willy-nilly is actually throwing money away, which is really interesting. You know, because it ends up being a resource that you really care about. Instead of using money to buy ammo, your ammo is what you buy with, right? Basically Fallout, but Russian and subways. I can definitely see you getting into the Metro games. It's a more realistic Fallout, kind of. Interesting. Kind of, so you mean less super mutants and ghouls kind of thing? And more realistic expectations of what mass radiation would cause? I think we're done in this zone. Check out the way back here and then we'll circle around. Sounds cool. You saw Stellaris on the list? And that's one of your faves? Yeah, there's 3 different DLCs that have been released since we last played Stellaris, so I want to play with those. There's the water, the last one that was released since we last played was the one that had the water worlds, the water boys. All the aquatics. So we haven't played that one. And all the ones after that. So it's on the list for us to do. Eventually Hearts of Iron 4 will end up on the vote list again too, because there's... Who are you? Because there's Hearts of Iron 4 DLCs that have come out as well. Since last we played that. We're still waiting a bit before we do Crusader Kings 3 again. Yeah. I know, it's still supernatural stuff? Ah, okay. Overlord's super fun. Oh, nice, okay. You have the new hyper relays. Really great to build up your infrastructure. I'm definitely I'm full economy build for sure. Wow, it's fully built up over here. Look at all this. Bunch of antiseptic, cram, purified water, bags of fertilizer, a full stove in here. Who are you?
Well, hey there. What brings you all the way out here?
Friend to strangers? About to ask you. Yeah, I'm about to ask the same. Making a friend? Yeah.
You always this friendly to a complete stranger?
I suppose it's because I don't like to judge people until I get to know them. Sorry if I caught you off guard. The name's Evan. I've been out here for years now. I guess you could say that I like the peace and quiet. And the view. Well, look for yourself. It's something else. Since you took the trouble to find me, least I can do is return the favor. Need any supplies?
Wait, what? Joke?
Sure. A couple dozen mini nukes would do the trick.
No? No. I'm afraid that's a bit beyond my reach. Let me see what I have. Here you go. I found this on the outskirts of Nuka World a while back. It isn't doing me any good.
Oh my goodness, a love recipe.
Well, it's been nice having a visitor. Feel free to stay for a while, and help yourself to anything else I have laying around the place.
Wait, what?
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hang out around here and enjoy the view.
This guy's so chill. He's like, yeah, you can just go ahead and mug me of all my stuff. Don't worry about it. I'm just chilling out.
Hi.
Heck of a view, isn't it?
I want to talk to him more. He's a very interesting character instantly. Instantly an interesting character. Doesn't shoot immediately, super kind. He's got all this stuff. I am going to take his water. And I think that's it. I don't think I'm taking anything else. But I will take his water. He's got a pump here, so he's fine. Let's fill up our bottles with purified water while we're here. Probably a good thing to do. A good thing to do. Which was about 30 years after the bombs fell. Oh, wow. So it makes more sense. Wow, okay, so it's still, like, heavily irradiated. Okay. There's definitely mutated monsters in Metro. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm gonna have to look into that for sure. Stalker? Someone mentioned Stalker as a game to look into as well. But yeah, it's an older game, and that might have been one of the reasons why I didn't pay too much attention to it. But I thought there was a remake or something new for it. That came out like a couple years ago, like 3 years ago or something. Oh, this is gonna be great. We've been so low on purified water. This is a huge help. You believe so? Okay, yeah. I thought there was a remake. Because I think... who was it? Junite? I think Junite was the one who brought it up in chat. Like a year ago or so. Mentioned it in the Discord channel, in the game suggestion channel. I believe it was Junite that brought that up. Or Melatonin, as they have changed their username to. In Twitch, at least. Twitch is now Melatonin, but I believe on Discord it's still Junite. There are 3 Stalker games released. This December, there should be a Stalker 2 coming out. Oh, really? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we might just wait for that. It kind of depends. I'd like to hear the rating on it before I decide to go with a new game versus an old one. Preferably, I like to start with one of the older ones and then go into the newer ones, kind of like we did with Dark Souls, going from Dark Souls 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, or with Bioshock, where we did Bioshock 1, 2, and then Infinite. Right? I kind of prefer starting with the older game first if it can. No, you'd go to the old ones first? Okay, cool. Do not go into Stalker 2 blind. Get the others first? Okay, cool. The main reason is just I wanted to know if it made sense. Because, for example, with XCOM, a lot of people were saying that going from XCOM 1 to XCOM 2 didn't make too much sense. Okay, it's actually stealing the things he's farming. The rest is not. Interesting. They've aged, but they still hold up. Hey, you know, again, Bioshock and Dark Souls 1 are pretty old too, but they hold up well. There's some good old games out there. Some good old games. That's the reason why... Oh, sale. This plot of land is for sale. Nice. That's one of the reasons why I really want us to go and play some shorter games. That's why this vote is going for games that are shorter. We're not doing, like, Fallout 3 isn't on the list, Skyrim isn't on the list, or anything like that. We're not doing any other big games for this vote. I want to go ahead and have us vote for shorter games, ones that can finish in, 40 hours or less. Can't go that way? I just want to see what's in the crater. Yeah, it's just water. Okay. Just so we can start chunking through a bunch more. Ah, there it is. Is that the hotel or the mansion or whatever it is we're trying to go to? Yeah, because we went to there and then we just went north. I never went over there. Definitely never been over there. Also, I've never been here either. Oh. And it shows. Whoa, he's fast. I don't know where he's going, but he's fast. These Charboys are very quick. Very tanky. Staggered at his feet. Okay. Alright, focus. Get him down. Oh, I missed him. Wildly. There we go. Guy's like, phew. Oh, hold on. There we go. Apps. Sample. Ah, good. It's morning. Excellent. Let's start healing from radiation now if we end up picking up any. Hello? Come over here. Come on, buddy. I know there's still one more over there. Overlock it. There he is. Oof. Oh. The staggers on this thing is so good. There we go. Gotta get the good aim in there, man. Double tap just to be safe, you know? Can't be too safe with these guys. The mini nuke, a 50 cal. Oof, whole bunch of explosives in here. Bunch of ammo, nice, nice. A good refueling. 1 pre-war monies. I like how pre-war money isn't the denomination of the bill. Instead, it's just, it is a pre-war money. $100 bill, a $1 bill, doesn't matter. It's a pre-war dollar of amount. Check out this over here. Long story short, okay, yeah, long story short, Evan was a real dude that passed from... Wait, so is this a thing for his story? Okay, so long story short, Evan was a real dude that passed from a diabetes-related illness. He and his brother were huge Fallout fans and would play 4 in the hospital. His brother wrote a thank you note to Bethesda, basically thanking them for the distraction and everything. Bethesda sent a care package, but it was too late. Oh no. So they put him here in tribute. The brother followed up and said Evan would have loved it. Gets a laid-back NPC that just hangs out and helps the sole survivor. That's really, that is really wholesome. That's great. Thanks for sharing that. I appreciate you sharing that, because that's the thing. It's like some of these... Oh, hello. Some of these Easter eggs, I just won't know anything about. Oh, jeez, it's a full pack. Oh, boy, that's not good. Back off. Back off, doggos. There we go. Whew. Surprise, surprise. It's also going to be a radiation storm in a moment here. But yeah, it's tough because I don't always notice all the... Wow. If this stacked with other fall damage stuff and you just put the other one on the left leg, 100% reduction to fall damage, that'd be pretty insane. Imagine that. Yeah, there's a lot of Easter eggs in this game. Either I don't find or I don't know the story behind. So I appreciate you guys dropping that in for me. Because you know me, I'm all about the lore, and Easter eggs count. Alright, what's in here? Anything? Explosives. Oh, nope, not quite.
Sweet.
Grenades. Let's get out of here. Oh no, we're super irradiated. What are we gonna do? Enter radiation storm. Oh no. That's fine. It's daytime. Our radiation just decreases with daytime. Wow, is this eerie or what? Oh, what we got was a legendary left arm piece that reduces fall damage by 50%. Which is fine. Reduction of fall damage to 50% is pretty good, but it's not something we have to worry about. A luck pole hook. Using that. We'll take it for the collection. A very specific set of legs, free fall legs, do no fall damage when wearing both, which doesn't stack. Ah, okay. Didn't know arms could spawn with the fall damage reduction. It should stack. Cool, okay. Well, if we end up finding a second one, that might actually be worth picking up, because then we can just run around and jump down. You know, if we get to the top of something, we can just jump down instead of having to fly him. Oh no, not radiation. Well, I probably should keep my health back up here. Found my health problems in steaks. Oh man. Hello. Oh no, it's a Mirla Queen. Terrifying, devastating, truly scary creature. Is now dead and is still gonna cut up for some meats. Well, it turns out, yeah, we really don't do any damage when we're looking straight at it, huh? Caps. Hello? The hard part is we do need to make sure we don't get hit. Because even though we do a lot of damage, we also take a lot of damage, because we are still playing survival. Goes. Oh, we're almost level 114 now. Nice. Some water. I thought those might be some tar berries for us. Material. Alright, is everything fully reloaded? Nope. Some water. Perfect. Reloaded and ready to go. Wow, look at this place. It's gorgeous. Very beautiful estate over here. There's a robot. Grandchester Mystery Mansion.
Come experience the wonder and horrors of the Mystery Mansion. Why did little Lucy gruesomely kill her parents? It's a mystery. See where she committed the marvel at the animatronic models. See the actual kitchen where her mother lovingly prepared her meals. See the blood stains that can't be washed out. Not suitable for children under 5. No animals were harmed in the making of this attraction. Grandchester Mystery Mansion Inc. is not responsible for health risks of this attraction. This includes, but is not limited to, heart attack, stroke, fainting, or severe cuts and bruises. Come experience the wonder and horrors of the Grandchester Mystery Mansion. Why did little Lucy gruesome...
Bruises and like severe cuts? Hello? Let me go check out this over here. So there's a little parking space over there. What's this over here real quick? Some grenades. Alright, what do we got here? Grandchester Mystery Mansion. Nice little parking spot. Little roundabout. Roundabout feels a little unnecessary. Pink cakes. Arcade tickets. I can tell you where the tickets is. If you need one easy. Okay, so we actually need tickets for this. I might have the tickets. I might not. I don't know if we've run into them before. Ordered up. We're gonna explore the grounds first. Explore the grounds first. We can get upstairs. What's upstairs? Requires a key.
Would need the key.
Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, geez, the Death Skull Scorpion. That's very dangerous to us. Oh, my goodness, I was backing up into one. Leveled up. Nice. These are just regular ones, yeah? Yeah, hunters. Okay, got him. Whew. This thing can do a lot of damage. Okay. Sorted. Alright, were they defending something? No, they weren't defending a box or anything. I don't know. Not around here.
Can't pick this.
Tickets, please.
Oh. I'm assuming it's one down there. We'll talk to him first.
What is this place?
Welcome to the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Inside, you will learn the story.
Yep.
See where she ate breakfast. See the bed she slept in. View the actual floors she walked on.
Okay.
All for only $65.
Employee discount?
I'm an employee. I get in for free.
Enjoy your visit to the Grantchester.
Oh, easy peasy.
Kicking or spray painting the animatronic models is prohibited.
Easy peasy. We're gonna take one of these for posterity's sake. Alright, cool. Straw, was that your suggestion? Was either on the floor or talking to him?
The story of the Grantchester Mystery Mansion begins with Morticia and Hannibal Grantchester. Morticia nearly dies giving birth to their only child, Lucy. Hannibal never wanted a child and resents the young girl for the near death of his wife. Please proceed to the next room. No shoving or pushing. Disruptive behavior will result in being removed from the Grantchester Mystery Mansion.
Hello? Bonk. Oh, plaque. Morticia Grantchester ordered the stairway to nowhere built in an effort to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter Lucy. Okay? Alright then. Over here is blocked off, so we're not supposed to. Oh, there's an explosive or something over here. I don't know what that fires off. Fires off something. Or I have to keep an eye out. There's traps here. Oh, that's right. We don't set off traps. So I would have knocked that one off. I don't know what that is that would have set it off, but I forgot. We have the perk that we don't set them off anymore.
As a young child, Lucy proves difficult for her elderly parents.
Thanks.
In this very room, her mother read her stories by Shelley and Poe and histories of the Borgias. capture small animals to play with.
Oh, okay.
Their skins were found nailed to the undersides of the furniture.
What?
Guests are not allowed to remove items as souvenirs. Please proceed to the next room.
I'm just cleaning up, okay? It's not a souvenir, I'm cleaning up, alright? I'm an employee, okay?
Morticia was soon convinced her daughter was possessed. Hannibal was certain he could beat the evil out of her.
I want to hear the story.
Morticia complained every morning of ghostly chills of his very hall. Taking the advice of the psychic, she persuaded Hannibal to build fireplaces to drive the spirits.
I want to hear the story.
Responsible for injuries of any guests attempting to crawl into the fireplaces. Please proceed
Okay.
to the next room.
I'm just here to hear the story, man. Alright, so they set up fireplaces to do something? I guess he attacks you because you were looting, not certain. Maybe. Makes sense to me, though. That's not too bad. I'll run through this. Alright, I'll stop looting things. Drive with a chill from the evil spirits. Thank you, thank you. That's why they were here, okay.
Morticia's psychic insisted that Lucy could be saved by driving out her evil spirits.
I must have been fired off by the gutsy.
Rooms such as this one were built to confuse the spirits, making it more difficult for them to find Lucy. One morning, Hannibal came in here to find a doll that looked suspiciously like him, swinging from a noose. Climbing on the ceiling furniture is strictly prohibited. Please proceed to the next room.
You heard nothing. Okay. You guys bad? Oh, they're bad. I think you're right. I think it's because I was looting stuff. I think it's because I was looting things.
Hannibal's favorite cook quit when Lucy put mice in the stew. This is also where Lucy first attempted to kill her parents by poisoning the dessert. Hannibal walked with a cane after that. Lucy quickly learned to stay out of range of his swing.
Oh, wow.
Guests are asked to refrain from using the kitchen spoons as swords and dueling with them. Please proceed to the next room.
Okay, now that we have the story, he's not talking anymore, just in case we get shot at. Yep, there it is. Gunner protector on shaft. I think it's tanky. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna take this stuff. Don't mind me, it's fine. Again, I'm an employee. I'm supposed to. I'm cleaning things up, alright? An absolute mess from the last people that were in here, and it's my duty to make sure everything's nice and spick and span for the next people to come on by. Right? Right. Perfect. Okay, good. A master door. I'm tempted. We'll open up other doors later. Gun. Alright. Use evil. Might be evil because the robots might be hostile because you're an employee and didn't pay a ticket. Maybe. I don't know. Ah, okay, we're coming this way.
Pass back through the park. notice the stairway going nowhere. This was yet another attempt by Morticia to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter.
Ah, there it is.
It is not permitted to dangle small children over the railing as you proceed to the next room.
Amazing. Alright, so instead of doing that, let's go open up that... we'll come back, Let's follow the story first, and then we'll go and open up doors we're not supposed to later. Nice. Just a classic brick wall door. Need one in every single mansion, right? And that's where you keep your secret hidden door, is actually behind the brick wall door. Or like one of these bricks you push and then the door slides to the side. Poor guys have been going 200 years without a problem. 2 minutes after Zelda gets there, they get their stuff rocket. Yeah, listen, I need it more than they do, and it's a mess on the floor. I'm cleaning up for them.
Scarlata conducted seances in this room for Morticia in an attempt to drive the evil spirits from her daughter.
I got shoved in.
Lucy would sit in the room above this one and knock on the ceiling during seances.
There's gas in here.
Madame Scarlata once accused the little girl of trying to push her down the stairs. There is no need to be...
Mr. Handy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh my goodness, amazing. Hello and welcome. Oh, what a name. Top tier. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. Oh my goodness.
Scared. Modern science has proven that ghosts are not real and seances are fake. When the Grandchester Mystery Mansion was sold at auction, several trick candles were found here.
Uh-oh.
Please proceed to the next room.
Wait. It did 0 damage to me. I'll take that. Nice. Good so far? Good to hear. Sorry for caps? Nah, you're good. No worries. No worries. See, this is actually stealing. That's actually stealing. I'm not gonna steal anything. I'm just taking things that aren't steal. Maybe I did accidentally take something that did say steal on it. What the? Hi? Fuck?
Assaultron class combat robot to unknown interloper. Negative sensor reading.
Well, hello.
Okay. Survival fire is insane. I know, right? We did. Oh, hello. Okay, so she's waiting for us to follow. Right, perfect. Right, she is waiting for us to follow. Perfect. So we'll have her wait there. Where did that Saltron go? Okay. Let's do this thing. Is that a plaque? When curators investigated this room, they found a variety of hidden speakers, tripwires, fog machines, and other devices clearly used to stage fake seances.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Whoa! No, you don't. Wait, Finch Farm, since of... Okay, let's pause this one.
We'll see the collected artifacts from Lucy Grandchester's short time on this earth.
Right.
Replicas of these items may be purchased in the souvenir shop. What child would not want to play with a toy bone
Okay, that's the thing. You take a sip of tea and immediately had to joke fit. They have tea ever? Oh no, that's no good. It's a perfectly good tea, Doctor. What kind of tea are you having tonight, by the way? Also, Mr. Handy, as you're hopping into chat, I would like to inform you that we finished our Elden Ring playthrough. Ah, that way, okay. That makes sense, that's gonna work. We finished our Elden Ring playthrough on Thursday last week, and so we now have a brand new stream vote for what game we're gonna be playing next. So on this community here, whenever we finish a game, I pick 5 games off of the big list of games that we have to play, and then we do a vote for it. So that it is a ranked choice vote. The link is in the chat, and essentially just list them from most interested to least interested, top to bottom, off of that, and whatever gets the most overall points is what we will start playing on Thursday for our Wednesday-Thursday time slot. We're still doing Fallout 4 on our Monday-Tuesday time slot until we finish this game. Then we'll have a vote for that one. Oh, good gracious. That's a lot of grenades.
After impaling
Ooh!
his foot on a rusty spike that was mysteriously driven into his shoe, Hannibal came to Lucy's room to punish her for the prank. We'll never know for sure how it happened, but he was found with a pair of scissors driven through his eye and into his brain. Lucy
Yikes.
claimed she was holding them in self-defense as he tried to beat her with his cane. She said he tripped and fell onto the scissors.
Uh-huh.
When asked why his fingers had all been cut off, she replied that it was so he couldn't hold the cane again.
I mean, that does at least make sense.
Lucy's mother was found dead in the master bedroom with a cloth doll stuffed in her mouth.
Jeez.
Her wrists had rope burns, but no ropes were ever found. Lucy insisted that the doll was solely responsible because Morticia wouldn't give her a kiss goodnight. Lucy was committed to an asylum.
Yes, she should. Jeez.
On her 18th birthday, she escaped.
Oh, so it's not the girl that was running around with us then.
9 days later, she was found hanging in the attic, dead from an apparent suicide.
Oh, okay.
Please proceed to the next room.
What do we have here? After the gruesome murders of Lucy's parents, the police confiscated dozens of items from this room. There were assorted knives, makeshift weapons, animal bones, and toxic substances. Strangest of all was a journal written in some sort of code that was never deciphered. Unfortunately, all of these items remain in police evidence lockers to this day. Are you playing a no-death deal? No, we're not playing a no-death deal. My first playthrough, that'd be a little intense if we're playing it.
How the hell did you survive all my traps?
What? Hey, buddy. I want to take out his leg here. Come on now.
Just one day I'd like to knock your shot at.
Wait, can we just talk this out? There we go. Can you talk this out, buddy? Zechariah? No? Can we chat this? Hey, buddy. Come on now. Alright. Brought this upon himself. Grandmaster Key. So he is the one who put all the traps down. Okay. Oh, a punch recipe. Terminal. I have to figure out who that girl is, though. Cartridges, ammunition, money, more ammo. Cotton candy, I'll take that. Brings us outside, I guess. Oh, you know what? I bet this brings us outside to where the that staircase setup was that we went up initially. Oh, no, not even close on this one. Earl Grey with honey? Nice. This weekend I was having a bunch of jasmine with honey. It was great. We're having some oolong tea today, though. Had some Earl Grey last night as well. I need to get more. I think I'm almost out. I'm actually really struggling on this one. There we go.
Got it.
Oh. To the attic. More bottles. Wait. How'd she get up here? Made an assaultron. Nuke. What else we got in here? What else do we have? Better chase after her? Yeah, we're gonna run her down. Oh, she shut the door behind her. Interesting. Flamer ammo. What else I really need here? What's my inventory at? Yeah, we're still fine. The door. And the wall. Okay. There is the music. Da-da-da-da. Creepy. Very creepy. Should take that red X. Our toolboxes are all locked up. Who locks all their toolboxes? Come on now.
That's it.
What is this, a work site? Gold. Nice. I'm gonna sit up here. Back down. So you have to be dead to get through the door? Did you fit through? Maybe. Or maybe that was an illusion, and the real one was downstairs the whole time. Did she wait for us, or did she run through all this? Still have to go downstairs. Go check this other one first. That does so little damage to us. Yep. Knock, knock. Ooh, that's creepy. Interesting. That's fiberglass, but it's 4 in one item. The same thing, cloth, 4 in one item. Interesting. These tickets. Ammo. Hard pins. Hand clothes. Oh, Jackie, yeah, now we're talking. Door. Alright. Ah, easy. Straight up and down. Well, hello. Holy, okay. Traders? That means that they were recent.
Nice.
They're A, not skeletons. B, they're traders, not raiders, which means they're the ones that were here prior to our crew rolling in. And they're stripped of everything but their clothes. It's not creepy. Okay. Alright. To the basement. Go check the basement real quick. Wrong way. Okay, well, darn. She must have run, maybe her path is to run down there and run through the door. Looks like that's it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Let's go back upstairs here, though. We can go ahead and check that main door. Go check that out. I think this... I'm pretty sure this brings us to that spot. We'll see. Please proceed to the next door. Exactly right. Yeah, it's exactly where I thought it was going to drop us off. Nice. Will you get comfortable looting and the ghosts get you? Kind of spooky if you ask me. Hey, how's it going, Rob, man? How are you doing today? I mean, yeah, I'm comfortable, but the thing is, we got enough health right now that I think we'd survive in most cases. That was really cool. A very interesting mansion. We didn't get to go and check out, like, the spires or anything, but other than that, pretty cool. I liked it. Now let's head on back over to the far east side of the Commonwealth and continue to get our raiders up and online, yeah? What a nice little detour. Very interesting. It does make you wonder, though, with this manor being here and whatnot, assuming, like, prior to Nuka World being built in this area, this manor's in the middle of nowhere. Prior to Nuka World being built here, there's nothing here. Like, at all. That was all except, of course, the 2 puzzles you just brute forced. Wait, what? Which puzzle? Which puzzles did I brute force? I didn't intend to. What puzzle did I brute force? Was it because I was looting stuff and they attacked me? Oh, the flames and the gas? Yeah. Oh, that was actually a puzzle, was to turn off the flames? Oh. I just ran right through it. The gas I lucked out, they just did 0 damage, but the flames I just assumed they were always on. Was there like a lever or something there? There were puzzles? I thought they were... Yeah, I just assumed they were traps. I didn't assume they were puzzles. I just thought it was straight up a trap. That's funny. Ah, we have enough health. It's fine. We just put our hands over our face so we don't get our face to turn too red, and we'll be okay. That's alright. Cover our face so our eyes are in good shape. Oh my goodness, jitters.
Nuka Express.
Welcome one, welcome all to the Nuka Express. Get out of here.
Please stand clear of the doors.
Just imagine trying to do that mission, no hit.
Por favor, manténgase alejado.
Oh my goodness, that'd be so tough. With the gas?
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to
oh, what you probably have to do for the gas is actually just like run around and try and turn off the gas before that light turns on, yeah? Before the fake candle or whatever turns on. That's how you'd have to get past that, just like go over and interact with it. I imagine that's what you have to do. Then for the fireplace, I don't know what would be required for that. No clue there. No. Yeah, you have to turn off the gas before the trick candle turns on. Ah, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, instead I just ducked and took no damage. I just crouched in the corner. I was like, I'm sitting there looking at the gas. I was like, I really want to hear the story, so I don't want to go running around. And I think I could tank the explosion at this point in the game. And we just saved recently. We'll be fine. And we don't take any damage. Oh, did I take damage? It was just negligible to us? Okay. I was gonna say, it looked like 0 damage. Oh, I forgot to pick up the glowing shrooms over here. I should have done that when we came by last time. We are low on those. Definitely pick these up. Definitely want those. Even for crafting. No hit is, it's lethal, okay. So it is lethal damage and no hit. Man, doing a no-hit run at Fallout just sounds so tough. That sounds so tough. Especially if you're not just sticking strictly to the main story, right? Because if you just get caught off guard, right? Right? If you're just running through an area, you're not really paying a lot of attention, and you just get hit by like a random passerby, right? It's just a random raider sees you before you see them. That's just randomly patrolling. I'm assuming no-hit runs are where they just go back to the most recent save, right? They don't restart the entire game. It's not like no-hit hardcore mode, right? I'm assuming. If someone has done that, then I am incredibly impressed. That's crazy to me. I think a no-hit run of Kingdom Come Deliverance would be a lot more difficult. Oh, it'd be near impossible, Critter. Critter, that would be impossible. Also, how you did today? How's your weekend? I was so engrossed in the story, I forgot to say hi. It might be impossible because some damage seems scripted. I mean, a no-hit run, I would imagine, you would give grace to where it's literally scripted for you to take damage, right? Once you finish, you can watch this guy. He's done a 100% permadeath with like 40 additional rules. Oh my goodness, that's insane. You really have to know this game inside and out to do it. If it's scripted and unavoidable, yeah, I was gonna say if it's an unavoidable thing, like that, it just means you can't have fun with the mechanics. That's no good. I imagine you just ignore it. You start when you ride towards Helmberg, for example. Yeah, when you're getting hit, when you're yeah. When you're escaping. Oh, Quantum. Or Victory. Where's shooting at? Nothing? Alright. Just checking. Just checking. Ugh, the frames were running. It's not happy. There are no unavoidable scripted damage in Fallout 4? Really? Oh my goodness, the frames. We got chunked on hard. Well, it makes sense. We're loading in our base. Which is, it has a lot of doodads. Not sure how many unscripted damage things there are. Pretty sure Tinker Tom has one. Took 5 arrows instead of just the 1.
Crop's been growing pretty
though, and discovered they were worth a pretty penny. Ah, yeah. Yeah. So I will be honest, one of my favorite things about playing brand new RPGs, like playing a brand new game of an RPG, we're gonna take all of our junk with us and we're gonna drop it off at the new place. Unable to come to the requested location. What? Okay. Let's go and drop off our ammo. We don't need to carry that on us. But one of my favorite things about playing brand new RPGs and the like is that struggle at the very beginning of the game where you like pick up every single item you possibly can that has any value at all to be able to sell. That's one of my favorite parts, is when you're just like, you scrape together anything you can to be able to buy slightly better gear. I love that part of the game. Okay. Ammo. Let's drop these mini nukes. It's really heavy. And then weapons. Cool. And then Is this also taking armor? Yes, it's also taking armor. Right? Junk, misc, aid, apparel. Drop those. That's fair. I'll drop that as well. Alright, perfect. Much lighter. Much, much lighter. Try this again. Drop it down. Alright, here we go. Try this again. How about now? Much better. Apparently this is just a little too far out of the LZ. It won't take it. We're down to only 5 grenades because of all the misses, unfortunately. That's fine. We can pick up some more grenades while we're over there. Easy peasy. This Take Your Time gives you an injection that kills blood robots. Oh, that's right. Yeah, for the railroad quest. Take Your Time gives you a thing that kills blood robots. That's true. And so, yeah, you do take a good chunk of damage from that. Yeah. Nothing you can do. Hence unavoidable. Yeah. Oh, no, it is avoidable because you don't have to take it. Yeah, you can convince him, I think, is the other option, right? You can just convince him that you're fine, and he doesn't have to give it to you. I'm trying to remember back. I think it was a few months ago that we did Take the Tom's quest. Alright. Bringing all of our junk with us just in case we need some junk.
Taking off in a moment. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
You can just tell him that you dose yourself with rads and he respects it. Ah, okay. Or you can tell him can't and you won't, but he won't like it. Yeah. Okay. You had a good weekend? Nice. But now we have a chimney sweep drop by in a time frame of 3 hours. Oh my goodness, you have to wait. Yeah, a whole 3 hours. It's a pretty big time frame. You're a little annoyed they couldn't be more specific about when they'll show up. Yeah, I agree. You're worried you might miss them because your headphones might cancel out the noise of the doorbell. That's no good. You're gonna have to find something else to do that doesn't require headphones then for those 3 hours. Brutal. Whoa. What was that? Did we just have a mini nuke go off? The screen went all crazy for a hot second there. 3 hour time frame? Yeah, it's very generous. It's a very generous time frame. Yeah, I'll be there some between like 1 and 4 p.m. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's like, could you be a little bit more specific? Or at least like maybe give me a text or a call in the morning and tell me? There's enough time to tour an island? Yeah, depending on where you are. Depending on where you are. How's it going, Matt Spectre? Hopefully you're doing well. 3 hours is better than the average window, though? Really? The tech that's supposed to be getting your internet up on the 16th says it'll be between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. He'll just show up during work hours. Oh, that is brutal. That sucks. Yeah, I'll be there at some point. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Wait, what? Your Gilligan's Island reference fly over your head? Ah, I did. Yes, I did not watch any of the, I didn't watch Gilligan's Island. But you're right, it is a 3 hour tour. You're correct. I know the reference, now that I know to look for it, but otherwise, I don't know it well enough to have it really stick. How's it going, Marky Monarch? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. And Never-Ending Gaming Story, how are you doing? Welcome. Lurk mode. Ah, real quick, for everyone who's just piled on in, because we've had a handful of people pile on in here just in the last few moments.
Stand by for landing.
We recently finished Elden Ring on Wednesday last week, which means we have a new game vote. So here's the link in chat. Please go ahead and vote for all the games. Well, actually, I have to change the way I said that. I used to say vote for all the games you're interested in. No, order the games in the order of the games that you are interested in, as we were playing with a ranked choice vote for the first time, which is great that we can actually finally do ranked choice vote, which is the best style of voting. Whatever gets first place by the end of the vote on Thursday this week is what we're going to be playing. Whatever gets second place, we'll be having in the vote roundup next time. And then whatever gets last place is guaranteed not to be on that. So please go ahead and vote for the games that you're interested in the order that you're interested in them being, in the interest that you have of the games. I think I said it right this time. Yeah, these guys just do not like this guy at all. I think these blow up every single time they come and pick me up, or does he run? Yeah, he's actually gonna get out of here. Perfect. I'm gonna have to figure out a new way to say that, because I keep saying vote for all the games you're interested in, just because that's how we've always done it. You wish your ranked vote allowed you to do 0 for all remaining games? Not interested in any of them. Yep, not allowed. You gotta choose. You gotta choose. But I can see how that is, that would be a little detrimental to try and get what you want. Oh, I really like how we have it set up right here. With the 4 guns and the flag right there. It's nice. It's really nice. I like it. Don't like you have to do a 43210. Can't do a 43000. Yeah. No. No Detroit Become Human? Nah, not this time. Such a very specific niche of games you enjoy. That's one of them? Ah, I gotcha. No, it's not on the list. We're looking for some shorter games here. Picked up 4. Ooh, nice. Picked up 4 games for 20 bucks at GameStop and picked up some decent games. Nice. Very cool. What'd you get? You say that Destroy All Humans should be first since it's a short game. It's a really short game. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it doesn't end up winning, you know, it can end up on the list. But all those games are pretty quick, from my understanding. None of them are going to be, you know... I'm looking at like 40-hour games or less as a short game. That's so I'm looking at 40 hours or less as short. After this game, which... How long have we been playing Fallout? Is a 336 hours I've had this open, so probably 320, 325 hours of actual gameplay. You know? Right? How's it not ranked if you opt for more zeros than it normally prints? I guess that would still count, I guess, but it's not like ranking everything because you're tying 3 things for last place, right? Yeah, it's just pick from what you enjoy the most to the least, or what you're most interested in to the least. Alright, workshops. Oh, does this not count as workshop? Oh, there it is. Oh, I need more beds. Beds, beds, beds. Here posts automatically share all resources placed in their workshop. Right. Nice. Beds. Some top 2 beds. Want some place to jam more beds into this house here. Get a bed right here. More beds. So what do we have to do? We have to get the happiness. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. We just had to add a bed because there's an additional person here. Okay. Dr. Shank. Shank has moved here, hasn't he? Yeah, yeah. Oh, and that would make sense as to why. What? Yeah, buddy. What's going on with that ghoul over there? You got any idea on what's going on with this guy here? He's just chilling. He's our watchdog, maybe? He's tending the garden. Oh my goodness. Dude, that was Bug. He's always like that. Normally he sleeps though. Ah, okay. Over here I'm like, can I talk to him? Just chilling out at the water. Nice. I don't know if we've ever checked that place out. It's got a light over there. Oh, wrong button. Well, we're all drugged up. Let's go and check it out. Come back and talk to Shank in a minute. We'll swim off all the drugs, don't worry about it. When he sleeps, he's under the bush. Oh, okay. Never seen that bug before? Interesting, yeah. Unless you just left that man alone. He wanted to live? Yeah, we're just gonna let that guy be. There's no need to mess with him. Borderlands 3 just adds to your confusion about the driving controls. Oh, nice. So you got Fallout 4, Far Cry 3, Death Stranding, and Borderlands 3. Nice. Well, Fallout 4 is a good pick. I've been really enjoying this game. I have a feeling you'll enjoy it too. I mean, this isn't a bad idea. If you can survive off of fishing, just stay off the coast. Stay away from all the nonsense. Hey, I mean, he even was growing some fruit here, even farming a little. Really cool. Very clever. The only problem would be any storm that would come through, right? She was quite the clever gal. Silver plate. I guess you'd have to, yeah, moor yourself to the buoy, because the buoy's moored here. That makes sense. Doom 2 speedrun could be done in an hour? That's crazy fast. I haven't played the Doom games, so I would have to go and learn everything. And you know me, I like to poke my head around all over the place. So even if we ended up clearing a room or an area, I'd still be checking things around. Exploring. It's important. Let's go ahead. Let's eat, drink. Go. I'm just tired, but we can go talk to him.
Place is looking good, boss.
Thank you.
Everything a gang of lowlifes could ask for. So, you ready for the final piece of the puzzle?
Sure. What is that? A supposed game? Ready as will ever be? Yeah, what's that?
And that is?
Bodies. And not the kind the disciples like to leave sitting around. Because what you've made is a foothold. To solidify our place, our outfit's gonna need some real numbers. 2 more outposts carved from the Commonwealth ought to do the trick. Get all that together, and, well, we'll have a real base of power on our hands. With that kind of clout, we'll be able to start setting up dealers at our outposts. Get to selling stuff like real damn towns. We keep expanding from there, we'll even be able to set up spots where the locals can come drop off tribute. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, you'll want to start by claiming another 2 outposts. You just let me know whenever you want to get rolling on those jobs. So, boss, what's the plan?
Ah, okay, so we need to go and establish 2 more outposts. Oh, that was the lighthouse and the beach. Right. Thank you. Send them to an outpost, had some questions, run a job.
Was hoping you could arrange a job for me.
Works for me. What type of job did you want to run?
Force them to pay supplies, claim a new outpost, talk to citizens for supplying us. Yeah.
I want to claim another outpost for our gangs.
Got it. So how'd you want to approach it? Talk them into leaving yourself? Or you and a crew putting some lead in them?
Wipe out settlement.
Get me a crew. That settlement's not going to know what hit them.
I'll make it happen. In which gang you want to join you on the job?
We're going to keep the operators going.
Sounds good. So, what's the target?
Yeah, so we've got the lighthouse. Kingspot Lighthouse. What's the other one? Yeah, we can't do coastal because that's the railroad. What was the other one? Nordhagen Beach. That's right. That one. The child and the mother are still there, though. And I think the father's there, too. So I think you're going to go and talk them into working with us. But Kingspot Lighthouse is empty, so we can go get that one going.
Let me...
That's one of yours.
Believe that spot's one of yours, boss. Still want to proceed?
Yep.
That one's the target.
Ruthless. So you know how this job works. Head to the target, put down anything that moves. Crew will be waiting for you when you get there. Help you deal with whatever you may run into. Show those settlers who's in charge.
Alright, to the lighthouse. You have to conquer and not shake down because they don't count that way? Oh, really? Okay. Finch Farm is supplying supplies. So, Nordhagen Beach would be the next one, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, Nordhagen Beach is next, so we'll do that one next. What's this? Who's shooting over here? Hello? Oh, legendary pack members. It's just roaming. Oh, wait, were they shooting at you guys? No. Shooting some ghouls. Good old crossfire. Nice. Nice. There's our guy. Perfect. Don't think you have to build anything at the two places, but you might have to build beds in place. Ah, okay, we might need to, yeah. Is so in your experience, which is among the best settlements to have a base? Sanctuary has much of it you love. It was already isolated. Yeah, it's really isolated. So from what I've seen so far, are you going to be able to fast travel? I guess it's the main question here, Monarch. Sanctuary is great because the location's really good. For survival specifically. Okay, survival difficulty, so no fast travel. So it's really nice over here. We built in Starlight Drive-In because it's a little bit closer and still has a good space to build on. The other location a lot of people were talking about is down here at Spectre Isle. But it's also very isolated, so it's not ideal. One of the ones that's a little more central is this marina that people have talked about. It's pretty good. It's a pretty decent location. You can't really build a lot of your own buildings. There's not a lot of space for that, but that's pretty good. Another one that's more central and also pretty good is the Taffington Boathouse. You can't really build a lot of your own stuff, but it's a really good location because it is very central, right? It's very central across the entire Northern Territory, and it's not too far away from Central Boston. But Southern, you're still kind of far. So those are pretty good ones. Spectre's bad. Taffington and Marina are both good. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Spectre's good if you fast travel, because then you have a lot of space to play on. But if you can't fast travel, then no, not really. In which case, like, the castle would actually be better than Spectre. Or Spectacle, rather. Just because you're on the mainland, you don't have to swim across. Spectacle's a buggy mess. Oh, that's a good thing to know. Yeah, Marina's really good. Marina's really good. It's got a great bit of space. You can build a whole lot in there. Just you can't build a lot of your own structures in these ones. You have to kind of rely on base structures that are there versus Starlight and Sanctuary, where you can level entire buildings and build your own thing. The other one I really liked is Oberlin Station. It's very central to the map. Very tiny, though. It's a very tiny settlement location. But I do like Oberlin Station. It was a main point of contact for us when we were running around in that location, in that territory. Spectacle occupies 9 cells, you believe, and that makes it so things on the far end don't load for you. Oh, interesting. You'll try to remember those whenever you get around to them? Yeah. You're very underleveled to be able to fight anything reliably yet. Yeah, no, on survival it takes forever for you to actually get sturdy enough to be able to take a beating. Really go toe-to-toe. You have to be sneaky. Starlight Driving was the best settlement. I agree. I really like Starlight. It's a really good location.
Hey. We're here like you asked, boss. But, well, it looks like there's no one to kill. Suppose we'll go take a look around. Anyone asks about the job, though, just make something up.
If you can do. Done. Build a signal flag. Let me up, please. Let me up, please. Starlight is truly the best, except that it has little water and doesn't have the workbenches. Yeah, there's like limited water there, but you can still get enough. And then you just had to set up other settlements to provide water. It's fine. Just get a water settlement going. I mean, because that's one of the things. If you get, like, Sanctuary can get you a bunch of water. The Starlight can get you some water. But Taffington Boathouse, you can get loads of water from that. You can get that hooked up and you're fine. Okay. Let's see. We can go ahead and set up this flag. Which is... What's the flag under? Is it under Raider? Flags? Operators. And the outpost for the operators. Can I put this here? Good enough.
Pretty flush setup, boss. Only thing, needs a couple more places for folks to sleep.
It's like, they all grumpy about it? Yeah, not enough beds. We can get that done real quick. I think. Yeah, we got plenty of steel and cloth on hand. Shove some beds in here. Got space upstairs for some beds. Oh, we got the one bed I placed, that's right. Just don't want to put one in the bathroom. Put it up here. Put a bed there. Bed there. Bigger beds. And then they want some defense. I don't know if we have what we need for defense. We can make some turrets.
We'll take care of the territory, boss. After all, we put it in good hands.
Where can I chuck these turrets? This stuff's like, this settlement's under attack. You just don't have to worry about it. Just let it do its thing. One. Plenty. No need to worry about attack if there's nothing in the workbench. Oh, really? Okay. Huh. Alright. Either way, we'll leave it as such. It now looks like it's supposed to be an outpost. Good enough for me. Let's head on back. You can stick a huge house in Hangman's Alley and farms on top. It felt like people don't really till the plots on the upper level of a 3-story building, but it keeps growing for you. Oh, interesting. Okay. So essentially you just fill in that alleyway and make it just essentially more of the rest of the buildings. Interesting. Okay.
Hey, boss. Just one more outpost to claim. You want me to set up that job, you just say. So, what do you need?
I'm interested in running a job.
Yeah. What kind of job we talking here?
Talking, forcing settlement to supply us, talking to settlement to wait, what? Force settlement to supply us, talk settlement to supply us. New
It's
outpost.
time we took over another settlement.
And did you want to talk the settlers off their land yourself? Or should I rally some bodies to help you put them on ice?
Ice? What is ice in this world? No one has ice. We're gonna talk to the settlers.
I'll convince them to leave.
Sounds like a plan. And which
convince
crew
these
should I
guys.
have join you once you've staked your claim?
We're doing
The
operators.
operators.
Deal. They'll be waiting for you. So, where do you want to hit?
Here we go. Nordhagen Beach. That's one of yours, if I remember right, boss.
Huh. I think that one's your territory, boss. You're sure that's the one you want to hit?
Oh, yeah.
That one's the target.
Just wanted to make sure. So, to get these folks to scram, you got two main options. Buy them out, or scare them off. Either way, the more afraid they are, the simpler or cheaper getting them gone will be. Any toys the operators gave you ought to make things easier. You can also build a Nuka World radio transmitter at an outpost that doesn't have one. Remind those settlers their days on that land's numbered. Claiming additional outposts within range of the target will also help make convincing them go better. But that's more big picture. Something to consider as you plan out future conquests.
Okay.
Happy hunting, boss.
Thank you, Shank. take a look at that radio tower. See about building one of those over here. They should have one at the main base, right? This kind of makes sense to do. Is it an electrical? What is it under? Recruitment beacon. Is it in Raider? Have you talked to Preston since the beginning to take over the Commonwealth? No, I haven't talked to him at all. I'm sure he's gonna be real pissed. Booze still, pick me up, station. Chest. That's locked. First one? Okay. Go ahead and just stick this right next to all the other electrical stuff. Nope, powered up. Intimidation succeeded. Settlers in Nordhagen Beach are easier to convince. Cool. More just I wanted to do that to Havoc because it kind of makes sense than anything else, but yeah. Whoa. Hello? Whoa, okay. Car explosions. What's going on over here? Call out. Oh. Disciple? Yes, Disciple. Legendary, I'll take it. Assassin's Pack Right Bracer. A bunch of ghouls over here?
There's nothing like the taste of warm blood.
Oh. Rust Devils. Rust Devils and ghouls. Huh. What do you know? That works for me. One thing I think Zelda has to plan out as well is that you still have to have access to food and water, right? I don't believe the raiders do have any farms. There's some working farms in the main base, and we have them being supplied by Finch Farm. That's good. That'll be good. All the things in Raider resources are good. Oh, spoiler? Oh, okay, I'm not reading any more there. Thank you, Straw. I have no idea what is above. Whatever, anyone that put a comment above the comment that says spoiler, I will not be reading anything above it. Now you're good, Spectre. You're good, Spectre. Straw caught it. As long as one of you guys catch it, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. As long as you guys are keeping an eye out for it, which I appreciate. Let's see here. How's it going, Colonials? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you back. How was your weekend? Zelda, oh wait, I need to make a chat bot that's with spoiler. So you not read the chat anymore? Yeah, it just spams spoiler in chat, so I just stopped reading things. Comatix. Hardcore trolling. Nice. Can I nap here real quick? That's owned, but that's not. Cool. So quick 7 here before we go and yell at them. Spoiler, spoiler. Okay, I know you guys are messing with me, so we're good there. But I know you're messing with me. Okay. The sleeping's been sorted. Let's go ahead and eat and drink. We've got a infection, so let's get that resolved. With the power of antibiotics. It's antibiotics. Take some more clean water. And there we go. Be cool if we could, if you could delete your own messages. That would be pretty cool. Yeah. That's a good question. That'd be cool if you could, like, you say something, you're like, oh, whoops, don't read that. Don't read that, it's got spoilers, and just delete it. That'd be cool. I don't know why that's not a thing. Technical document, I'll take that. You can't remove evidence if you okay, if you behave bad with a streamer. I guess that makes sense, but I mean, if they made it where you could, like, streamers could still pull up all comments, but you could, like, delete it from, like, vision for anyone else, that would work.
Rough night last night?
It's all those stories going around about the Institute grabbing people in the night. Guess I just couldn't sleep with all that stuff on my mind.
Well, hopefully tonight will be better.
I've got bad news for you.
Hurts, my feet hurt. Everything hurts.
You're hoping the night's gonna be better, but I've got bad news for you. Hey, you.
Have you seen Diamond City? It's huge.
Hey, lady.
Days I had enough without raiders blaring that damn radio. Yeah? There's something I can do for you?
You in charge? Never mind, leave now. I think you should leave.
Are you the one in charge around here?
About as much as anyone, sure. Now you want to tell me what it is you want?
You should probably leave.
There's a gang of raiders coming for this place. Mine. But if you leave right now, I promise you, we won't have any problems.
You want this place? Listen, not trying to piss you off here, but I'm not sure that's gonna work. This is home.
No regret staying here? Paid leave? Trying to help you? Nah, we'll just pay him off. Here, 200 caps.
Now, I'm gonna make this easy for you. Take these caps and go.
Caps? For this? Yeah, fine. I guess it's all yours.
Not gonna bother you, all right?
Yeah, no, we're good. I don't want to be mean to these guys. I've got a kid after all. So here, take some caps. Be gone. Oh, yeah, build a flag, of course. Take these caps and get out of here. Oh no, not our precious caps. We only have 77,587 more. Oh no! Almost out. Perhaps one day Zelda shall obtain a mod to remove such spoilers. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, hopefully tonight will be better. Enter Zelda. Hey, I need you to, like, leave. Now. Yeah, just 200 caps. Totally worth it. The 200 caps is probably worth less than the ammo that would have been used if we actually tried to go and take these guys. Right? Kind of funny to think about. Oh, these guys have already showed up. Place for the operators. I get this flag up in the tippy top here. Yes, we can. Nice. Alright. You've unlocked the new rank of Wasteland Warlord perk. You can now build raider dealers at your outpost. Oh, cool. Okay. Home sweet home achievement unlocked. Nice. That's probably the end of the questline then. Establish raiders outpost 3-3. I'm assuming we still have to go back to Shank. Yeah, it looks like we still go back to Shank. Completed home sweet home. Oh my good gracious. 3 of 8. We seriously have to do 8? I haven't planned another 5 to give them. Power play. Oh, interesting. I wonder what that's going to be about. He swims off and joins the mire like, oh my goodness. Up and out of here. Yeah, so they're just going to pay you 20 bucks to get out of here. Exactly right. Like 50 casts worth of ammo. Maybe. It depends on how many our boys end up firing, unless we did it alone. No. Let's get back on up and over here. See what he's got for us. When Sal finishes the game, he needs to watch this guy, so he gets all the inside jokes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and yeah, I'm missing jokes. I'll have to take a look at it later. Northern Beach, being a beach, has water in every direction except the bridge, so he usually swims away. Oh, does he? So when they end up leaving, they just go and swim. That's funny. Keep checking that for no good reason. Like, there must be something on it. Nope. Nope, there's nothing there. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. Alright, buddy. You got it.
Shank.
Boss, I just got word. You need to get back to Nuka World. Now. The disciples have turned on us.
What?
Nisha didn't like how you were handing out new territory. Now she and her crew have gone and stormed Nuka World's power plant. The other bosses are waiting on you before they move in. You need to get back there before these turncoats do something stupid. Well, something else stupid.
Okay. If you're the bosses of the power plant, alright, off we go. Guess that makes sense. We only gave the disciples one location in Nuka World. He likes to watch the seeds, true. Yeah. It's calming for him. It's calming. He likes it. After all the hustle and bustle of Nuka World, it's nice and calming. They're bad guys, right? Okay, just making sure. This guy's a tank. A little closer, big guy. Can't see him. Get a little closer here. I'm not hitting him. There we go. Oh, look at that! Slowed time. How convenient. No. Can I break both of his arms? There you go. Come here, you. Come here. I do no physical damage. Even when I hit, I do no damage. I do no damage. I'll take that. Just got the board. Okay. Nice. Got him. Got him. We're gonna move to a place where we can actually... Actually, you know, we should probably go pick up more vertebrate grenades, shouldn't we? Let's go pick up some more vertebrate grenades. We're running low. Let's go check up on that. So when do you think you'll, you know, finish... get back to rescuing the kid that's named Xavier, Xander, Steve? Yeah. Macbeth. Yeah, exactly. We'll go and meet up with Macbeth eventually. We're gonna finish off the Nuka World stuff, though, and then we'll do the main storyline. Yeah. Your outposts sent camps in Nuka World. Nice. As long as he gets milk of human kindness. We do need to track that down, yeah. Let's see if no water rounds, so I'm guessing you got the water boy. Yeah, we got the first perk in water boy, so I could actually traverse the world a little bit more in a straight line. Yeah, we're level 114 right now. Speaking of which, we actually have another perk. We were moving down to get quick hands here. So in combat, there's no hesitation, reload guns faster. I actually want to see how much faster this goes. It's a bad example because you're in slow motion. Alright. Okay. Oh, don't drop that. How much faster is it with this? We don't need the next perk, because next perk is VATS, and the perk after that... Well, the perk after that might be useful, but... That's about half the time, almost, it feels like. If you think Quick Hands 1 is 33% or 25%? 25 at least, but it feels faster. I think it might be 33 to 50. I think it's 33 to 50%. It's quite fast. But getting more action points wouldn't hurt, because that just lets us run longer, hold our breath longer. You know, it's good. Having a larger pool of it. We'll look into that. Yeah, no, I want to finish going through this DLC and all the cool stuff in here before we go and focus on the main story. Yeah. Pretty nice to have in the 76 since you prefer the pump action shotgun. Nice. You have moving target 3? No, I don't think we have moving target 3 yet. Moving target 3 give us. Sprinting's 50% fewer action points. That's huge. We should look at getting moving targets soon. We just never really got anything out of the agility perk tree, just because we had such low agility.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Are we upstairs from here again? It's the milk. We activate. Oh. All we do is open and close it. Ooh. Upstairs here. Back up we go. Go grab ourselves some vertibird grenades. Boy, howdy do we need them.
Need a resupply? Proctor.
Alright. Talk to Tegan. You have Adamantine Skeleton 2? Yes, I believe we have Adamantine Skeleton 3, actually. I think we maxed out Adamantine
Attention
Skeleton.
all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan
Don't
immediately.
despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
I think if you have that, you can jump off the pretty one and take no fall damage.
Proctor
No, we
Tegan.
still take fall damage.
Need
We
a
just
little
don't
extra
break any limbs.
persuasion to help with those farmers. I got plenty of tools.
We just don't take any
Set me
fall
up.
damage, that's
All of my
all.
weapons are...
So not quite. It's not 7 vertibird grenades. I'll take those.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another. How can I help you, Knight?
Sorry, Dance. You're just gonna have to chill out longer. There we go. It's a good thing you never tried that. Yeah, no. Especially, I'm glad we're not trying that right now, because if I tried that jump, we ended up dying. I don't remember. Like, last time we were sleeping was not that long ago. That was when we went and took over the beach. It's not that bad. We need to go and put the disciples in their place, and by that I mean let's remove them. We're going to remove the disciples and give everything the disciples own to the pack. The pack will earn all the disciples' stuff. We are a kind and just ruler. It's like being in charge of a whole bunch of crazy people. Can I get picked up over here? Oh. Felt like we could get picked up over there. I guess not. Alright, that's fine. We got 11 more grenades left on hand. That's not bad. Where's the spot we can get picked up, though? You can shoot grenades in vats? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, when they're flying in the air, you can aim at them and fire. There you go. Remember doing that in Fallout, New Vegas. It's a cool feature, yeah. But you have to be quick on the draw all the same. You believe with Demo 3 or 4 grenades do additional damage if shot in midair? Really? That's interesting. And shoot grenades manually too? You can, it's just really, really hard. You have to be really prepped for it. That's why I usually just shoot it when they're in their hands instead. But you can. Okay. Where do we think we can get picked up? We need a ride, because it's to the other side of the map, and I am not running the whole way over there. Good, but I would rather not. This feels like a good spot. Pick me up. Nice. Right next to the diner. This is a Drumlin Diner. Perfecto. You have a broken grenade in Fallout 3 somehow? Wait, how does that work? Yeah, the perk's not super useful if you can't actually hit the grenades. But it's a yeah. Oh, it's a fancy trick. Okay. It's a fancy trick if you can actually hit a grenade midair as it's coming out of their hands. Wait a second, where you landed? Hey, come back! Wait, where are you going? Wait for me! Wait for me! Oh my goodness, it's so far away. Come back here! Come on now, I'm not gonna go and spend another vertebrate grenade. What is this? It's like hailing a taxi and he's like, yeah. And he turns on his like turn blinkers and then he just goes another 2 blocks before he picks you up. He just like coasts another 2 blocks before waiting for you to come over to him. You have to like run after him. What is this?
All clear. We're green for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Goodness. How much time in game has passed? It's got to be here by now, right? It is September 22nd of 2088. September 22nd, 2088. Very close to a year, yeah. Listen, Bartholomew doesn't know when we gained consciousness. It's fine, right? When did you emerge? Yeah, it was in October we emerged. My goodness, the stutters are so bad. Playing on 10 frames or something? I don't even know. The game is struggling. Yeah, I know. Holy frame rate, right? It is not happy. Luckily, we're not doing anything, so it's no big deal. What was the date again? Yeah. It's 9/22/2088. Yeah. Thanks, Mass Spectre. It stutters like in your scooter. Just like your scooter. Oh no. 335 days, October 23rd. Okay. Nice. This is a nice PowerPoint presentation. Listen, I'm pressing the next slide button as fast as I possibly can, alright? We're at least getting up to 15 frames a second. I'm going pretty fast here, okay? Come on, Mass Spectre, you gotta give me at least some props here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's console experience in downtown all the time? Yikes. Turn off shadows, it helps with downtown a lot. Yeah, luckily we're not really doing much in downtown anymore, unless it's like main story stuff, so we can kind of just ignore it. You believe you played until June 2289. Wow, your first playthrough. That's crazy. A year and a half of in-game play. Was that just, you know, messing around, or just a whole lot of sleeping? So this is one of the things, it's like, because we do quite a lot of sleeping in this game. Playing on survival difficulty, right? Because I'm trying to get my 7 hours of sleep regularly so we can get that extra boost to experience. Shadows, the god rays, reflections, depth of field. Eat up a lot, they do, yeah. All those crepuscular rays. Also known as god rays. You've seen some people playing Frost who got all the way down to a cool 2 or 5 frames per second in downtown. Oh my goodness, that sounds abysmal. Messing around with companions, some sleep. You used to give your character about 14 hours of downtime a day. Oh my goodness, wow. I guess if you just don't want to play at night at all, that makes perfect sense. You can just skip the entire nighttime every single time.
Setting her down at the target location.
Good job, soldier. Get out of here. But yeah, if you're just skipping night, then that's 12 hours right there. In we go. You skip days at first until you realize enemies could see you way better than you could see them. Ah, okay.
Please
I
stand
gotcha.
clear of the doors. Nuka World is
God Ray is
proud to
powerful
have
enough to
a
blind the man
coming
upstairs.
up.
Trademarked. That's exactly right. Since we're going to be on this little ride that we've been on an age and a half, we might as well go ahead and throw the chat time one up here. So if anyone's watching in full screen, they can...
And on behalf of the Nuka
Cash
Cola
in,
Corporation,
failed.
we'd like to welcome...
Oh, that's right, because we needed to go and do that for Nisha. That's fine. We weren't really planning on doing it regardless. That's fine. That was a quest for Nisha. For cash in. No big deal. Stealth in daytime is really hard. Yeah, it is tough.
Each and every one of you aboard
Yeah, we've seen this
Nuka
in
Express
age and a half, so we
monorail.
can just do this.
For your own
Just paint your armor
safety,
white. Oh yeah,
remain
true.
seated or
Stealth and Fallout
utilize
4
the
is
provided
hard in general.
handrail
True.
while the
Well, I mean,
train
what we
is
did
in
at the very
motion.
beginning is we relied on the shadow armor, the shadow leather armor.
Side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka
That's what we
World's
relied on.
famous Biztop Mountain.
Gives you bonuses in the
Standing
shade.
at over 100 meters tall, Biztop Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Biztop Grill.
Yeah, turning on the light definitely hurts you. Yeah.
Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-cade, where you can play games and earn tickets.
So
to
blasting the
win
radio doesn't
fabulous
alert them?
prizes.
Earbuds probably? That would make sense. Either earbuds or
Town,
the
USA, you can access any one of our
or the
5
Raiders just think they're
individually
listening to their
themed
theme
parks.
song, you know?
Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West.
Probably
at
definitely
Dry
gunfire.
Rock
That would
Gulch.
make sense.
Take a tour through the
Yeah, that
Nuka-Cola
makes sense.
bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure.
Safari
and delight in
Adventure!
over
And
100
delight in over 100
from
different
around
animal
the world.
species from around the world. Off we go.
Going up.
Going up. AKA going down.
Transit center.
Thank you. Where do we need to go? We actually go to the power plant. Meet the gang bosses near the power plant. Okay. Got a little bit of running to do. We've already cleared the power plant of everyone else. We just couldn't get in because we were missing the key. Here we see in the wild, frolicking cars. Often they stand perfectly still to ensure that no one else can see them move, as they blend in with their surroundings. But on a rare occasion, you'll find them jumping, frolicking, and being merry, as they catch their prey, birds flying through the air. A rivalry that has spanned the ages. Oh, we can get some razor grain. Nice. It's actually regular razor grain too. It's not even like a different named version of razor grain. Cool. Transatlantic accent on point. Thank you. Thank you. I've been practicing. Don't worry about it. It's just cars. It's just their natural habitat. Yes, their natural habitat. We see the cars jubilantly jumping for joy. Oh, geez, those are cricket hunters. Oh, they're coming for us. This is very bad, because they 1 or 2 shot us. We gotta go. We gotta go, like, now. We gotta run. Sit. Stay. Bad boy. Uh-oh. Oh, run! These things hit like absolute trucks. Just gotta take out their legs. No, no, don't you dare. Don't you do it! Oh, that one doesn't hit that hard. Okay. Well, that one was still jumping. Might be the hunter that does all the damage. Where'd he go? Goodness, run! No! Stuck on a wall, run! Run! These things have 2-shot us before. I'm panicking because of it. Okay, he didn't hit that hard. Okay, he didn't hit that hard. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to. Pull! I did not see him coming. Alright, let's go to the main gate. I hear play. I hear action going down in the main gate. They shall be purged. Jet solves a lot of problems. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, drugs. That's right. Should have used that. Mistakes were made. Oh, her head popped off. Awkward. Oh, operator got wasted. Interesting how this head is, yeah. Interesting. Right? Yeah, slideshow's returned. Yeah, no neck. Exactly right. Good thing we got the pack currently patrolling. Like that. I'm sure it's gonna get more exciting as we run through here. Oh no, it's already cleared. Already sorted. Good job, team. We didn't like the Disciples in the first place. They're a little too much for me. Not a huge fan of the Disciples. Not a big fan of the Disciples. Speaking of which... Oh, my health! Oh my good gracious! No! Take the jet. Take the stim. Where's cover? It's like no cover here. Holy, that was a lot of damage. Another enemy over here. Oh, getting hit from behind. Nope. Back it up. Come on, sit. Oh! That's it. Do it again. My goodness, there's a tank. Oh, got him. You're not dead? What's man you? Bonk. Bonk. Got them like that case. Good. Put this ammo. Let's back off here. Woo! Stims. Oof. There we go. Going a little more Terminator mode now that we're not being crossfired on. That's a traitor. Don't shoot the traitor. Wait, why is the traitor aggressive? Oh, that could have been bad. Is that a... It is. Sure. Because I can't actually shoot underneath the leg. Come on, operators. Do your job now. Yeah, traitor, don't attack. You just stay over there. I don't know why you're an aggressive red. FYI, that our quest wants you to go to the power plant. Yeah, I know. I want to go and try and shoot through our way here. It feels more exciting than running all the way around all the chaos. Let's go, Porter. Oh, he's going after the traitor. That's quite rude. Just more exciting. It's more exciting going through the center. Goodness, how thirsty are we? Jeez. 3 bottles of water necessary. Golly. Alright, let's get going to the power plant. Probably should have saved on the way, but that's fine. Luckily, we don't have to go through the Disciple territory to get there. We'll just skirt around Operator territory. Puffing and puffing and puffing and huffing. Don't need to reload anything. That's fine, that's fine. Let's reload you. And you're fine. Okay. Alright, excellent. Off we go. The power plant. Nice. Cool to get the power online. The disciples will pay for their transgression. We will show them no mercy. We could get Nisha in the... Have her run the gauntlet. That'd be pretty cool. As punishment, have her run the gauntlet and fight me. I'd like that. Wait, you got an idea? What's the idea? What you got? Captain's log? Ah, I gotcha. So now that you've got this far, you get betrayed by a random faction that is tied to least territory given, or generally you give them like... Okay, so generally you give them like 540 or something, depending on what you want long term. That makes sense. Yeah, we gave it... what we did is we gave... 1 to operators, 1 to pack, another 1 to pack, another 1 to operators, and 1 to disciples. So we went 2-2-2-1. Or 2-2-1, rather. Actually 2 in there for no reason. Weird. What? Why are there super mutants over here? Doesn't even make any sense. Okay. What I asked earlier that Straw flagged was which faction did Zell betray? Oh, okay. Cool. Riggers are bloody lazy. It's true, they are. Yeah. Alright, we can do a quick captain's log here before we jump on in. Go ahead and drain my tea and pour some more first, and then we'll get a captain's log. The lore does not explain this. Oh, it's to... Why? I don't know. I'm gonna go pour myself some more tea here real quick. Make sure I've got all the fuel we need. Go. Captain's log before the battle? That's exactly right. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Look for the milk. We talk about it. Yeah, boss gave us land. We won't work for it. And we're pissed off. He gave other people land. Yeah, exactly right. It's like, well, you didn't really do anything. You should help. Yeah, gave other people more land. That's right, yeah. Gave more lands. Not just giving some. Gave more. We deserve it because we don't do anything. Yeah. Tied for least betray. Yeah. Good gracious. Captain's log. Stardate 9/22/2288. We began our day like we do many these times. Waking up to rule over 3 separate raider parties. We've been getting a foothold in the Commonwealth on the far eastern side, right along the ocean. To ensure that we're not dead center of the Commonwealth to stir up too much trouble too quickly. We do own all the territory in the meantime, regardless anyway. So we just want to give our raiders a small foothold on the far eastern side, away from our main complex. However, after doing more work there, it turns out the Disciples, the faction we detest the most and like the least, has decided to get a little uppity about their small slice of heaven that we gave them. A small territory, that of Kitty Kingdom. And with them deciding to rise up against us, to betray us, it is our job to put them in their place. That is right, the ground. Let's continue onward to the power plant and extricate them from there and see what we can do to Nisha. Hopefully humiliate her as we remove the remainder of her subordinates from underneath her. And, well, we'll see what the other leaders have in mind. End log. Yeah? That's why in your opinion is a 900 or a 710? Why 1? There's 8 total? Oh yeah, because there's 5 locations and then there's the 3 settlements we just set up. Yeah. So you pick who betrays? Okay. 5 Nuka places, 3 Commonwealth places. You think they ask? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can kind of pick who you want. I mean, we don't like the Disciples, so it's fine. Are we ready? Wow, I hit that pole. That was beautiful aim, man. Next shot, headshot, headshot. 10 rounds, 3 dead. Oh, we hear their cries of anguish now. Easy peasy. Some raiders over here. Didn't quite make it past the brutes, huh? Ammo. Ain't nothing else here. Cook something real quick. Take a look at that. Purified water, nuke, roasts. That's Rad Roach. Yeah, that's right, Mirelurk Queen steaks. We've taken out 2 Mirelurk Queens. Or was it just 1? Oh, we took out 2 today. Mutt. Red Scorpion steak. Or omelet. Yeah, it only takes 1. Cures all addictions is pretty good. And then just 2 Red Scorpion steaks just on their own. That's nice. Meat. Nobody ribs. Yeah, always the ribs. Soup. Ah, that's right, we picked the razor grain so we can get some little soup. Potato in here. Ah, perfect. Plenty of food. Good. Back to the requirements to create this item. So, let's meet up with the boys. Though the fact the roast is bugged 7.7 years later. Wait, what? Never fixed it? Which roast? Dark meat is best when hungry. This doesn't give stats. It's true, yeah. Oh, the Yao Guai roast is bugged. How's it bugged? It says plus 15 melee damage. It's like some stupid multiplier. Plus 1,000? Holy. Okay. Jeez. Or 1,500. Someone put too many zeros at the end for some reason.
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Think we're about to find out. The boss is here.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant. If that bitch thinks she's going to get away with this, she's dead wrong. I'll tuck her in for a dirt nap myself.
I was gonna smile and wave. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. It's kind of funny. I like the operators as an organization more than the pack. However, I like Mason, the leader of the pack, more than I do the leaders of the operators. Kind of funny.
Like talking to a wall.
You let this happen? How dare you?
How could you let this happen?
I'm sorry. Since when am I in charge of the other gangs? I thought that was your job.
Sarcastic, calm down. Yeah.
God damn it. Sometimes I swear this is like taking care of a bunch of children.
Careful now. Remember who's been on your side ever since you started planting our flags. Unfortunately, not everyone is so loyal. While you were away, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the operators and the pack, which we certainly appreciated. But, surprise, surprise, Nisha wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
Yeah. She and her gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place locked down. She can't get away with this, boss. We all want in on the action.
Hey now, I already lost men trying to stop her. I won't be satisfied until it's my hands wrapped around her scrawny little neck, eyes popping out of her stupid little mask.
Both of you, shut up. Look, boss, this is your play. We'll follow you anywhere, but you have to swear to us that Nisha will be punished for her.
Oh, she will. Oh, she will. Goodest dead. Didn't build all this up. No. She can go. We have no choice? Yeah, no. Some other way? Yeah, are there any other ways before we say no choice?
I hate to lose the disciples. Isn't there some other way?
They're lost already, boss. Nisha killed some of our own. She needs to pay for what she's done.
Good enough for me.
Doesn't sound like she's given us a choice. We have to take her down.
Right behind you, boss.
Let's do this.
See, I like Mason. He's great. He's great. Alright, let's do this thing. We were planting your flags. He uses my... Yeah, it's like we were planting your flags and you're angry about it? Come on. Yeah, they can at least fix what the text says. It shouldn't be too hard. But nah, they're just not doing updates. There you go. Didn't it? There's a mod that fixes it. There's a mod that fixes everything when it comes to Bethesda games, huh? You like Mason because he's not very smart? He's smart enough. He's smart enough. You know, he's not dumb. He's just not a super intelligent man. He's not dumb. He knows what's going on. He's a situationally aware guy. Yeah, he's smart in his own way. Exactly right. He's also not crazy like Nisha from the Disciples. He's crazy. Hey, are you gonna join us at all there, Mags? Just hanging back. She was like, well, I'll let the boys go and take care of it. Wow, that did like no damage. Wow, that did no damage. No, really? Okay, he's throwing grenades, okay. Yeah, I'd like it if they actually did more damage for us. Wow. Maybe if they were a little bit better at being bullet sponges for us, it'd be great too. Sit down. Oh, grenades. Oh. Hello. Mutant Slayer's combat armor, right arm. That. Pick up the Bane as a weapon, I don't need that. That. There's a reason they're right behind you? Yeah, so that they can totally show off how good they are by not actually doing any real work. So much for being professional raiders, am I right? What's the next shot? Give me something to shoot. Grenade. Mason, I better not be you chucking Molotovs again. I was over there. Hello? You gonna go in? What's the plan here? What the? There we go. Yeah, it literally does all the work, yeah. The disciples are also sadistic and the operators are very calculating, yeah. So we cleared this place of all the ghouls.
Who's there?
No one. Don't mind me. There's no one here. There's nobody here. Nobody shot me. Oh, I got an infection. What? Do an infection. Awkward. Go. Go. I wonder if all these ghouls end up being dead if we come here after the disciples take over. I don't know where that turret was, but looks like they took care of it. That's good. Oh. Hello? Or they didn't take care of that turret. I don't know where it is. We'll have to find it. Look at these guys all crouching. Oh, now. Form me a castle. Headshot. Boom. Nice and clean. Ah, they took it out from above. Okay, they did a little work. They took out a turret. Takes one bullet, but, you know, they took it out. It's gone. Like if the king went around doing fetch quests for his knights? Yeah, it kind of is. Doesn't really make that much sense, does it? This William's got the guts.
Damn it. Lost him.
Lost what? Oh, your head? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, don't do that here. Oh, don't do that. Alright. You gotta stop throwing grenades at me. Okay? Like, that's gotta stop. Who's the one who keeps chucking grenades? Oh, Mags! Holy... Mags, what are you doing? Back off! Oh, not good. When did we sleep last? When did we save? Oh, that's not good. That was a while ago. Your team's liability? Yeah, that's a real problem. Oh. Oh. We just lost an hour of content.
Hey.
Think I had enough without raiders blaring that damn radio. Yeah?
That's okay. We know exactly where we're going, so we'll go quick. That's fine.
Are you the one in charge?
About as much as
I'm in charge. Think you should
There's a gang of
leave.
raiders.
you want this place.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here's some
I'm
money.
gonna make this easy for you.
Caps?
Sure.
Alright, out you go. Done. Go over to Raider. Flags, operators. Go. Nice. We'll go ahead and put some defenses on here. I don't think we did before. Yep, unlocked. Perfect. I think we put the fences on this one before we left last time. Put like one here. And put one like over here. All done. Alright, now we head on back. Don't have to build anything? Yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry, you shouldn't laugh at the loads of instructions. No, see, this is one of the things. It's survival difficulty. That's on me for not being on top of it and saving before we went and did that. After running through Nuketown, USA, and seeing how much damage we had absorbed from Nuketown, USA with the shots we were taking, I should have known better and slept before we went further in. But the fact that they're just throwing grenades literally willy-nilly, that's a little ridiculous, guys. Come on now. Come on now. So power play is less quest in Nuka World? It feels like it. It feels like it, yeah. Because once we have that, then we have full control of the actual facility. Like, we have all the facilities once we turn power on. But yeah, so we'll just swim back over to Shank. We'll then fly over to Nuka World. We'll then... Is there a bed along that route? Not really. We'll fly over to Nuka World. We'll get to the Fizztop Mountain. We'll sleep in Fizztop Mountain. And then we'll go in. It's the closest place you can get a place to sleep. Is Fizztop Mountain. Don't you need vert grenades? We still have 5 vert grenades on hand, so we can just skip that pickup of vertibird grenades. We can grab them later. I grabbed them the first time, yeah, but it's not urgent. We don't have to. I wanted to so we didn't have to get them later. But now I'd rather just jump back over there as soon as we can, back to Nuka World. We're gonna run the gauntlet here. We'll just grab them later. We just need 1 to get over and 1 to get back, and we'll have 3 spare. If we get the right shot the first time here, you know?
Shank. Boss, I just got word. You need to get back to Nuka now.
I tried to skip dialogue, but instead I took out my gun.
Nisha didn't like the other boss. Well.
Okay. Off we go. The power plants. Let's go upstairs and just sleep real quick so we have at least this progress done. Took a 2-hour nap. And we'll go ahead and we'll get a vertibird out for us. Two-hour nap here. Just to save progress, so we just at least start from here if something goes wrong. Just in case we die on the way over. You never know. Run away. Good
Death
distance.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, it's so true, Mr. Handy. It's so true. I thought we had it under control. I ran into a crossfire, got blown up a couple of times, and looked at my health and was like, uh-oh. By the time I realized... It was at this moment he realized it's too late. Pick me up. Let's get out of here. Well, in the meantime, while we're waiting, quick reminder to everyone who's hanging out in chat. If you have yet to vote for what game we're going to be playing on our Wednesday, Thursday time slots, because Monday, Tuesday, we're still playing Fallout 4. But on our Wednesday, Thursday time slots, if you have yet to go ahead and vote, we're doing ranked choice voting, 5 games to choose from. Please go ahead and use the link in chat here to go ahead and jump over to that vote and rank them from most interested to least interested. Whatever gets first place is what we'll play. Whatever gets second place is what is guaranteed to be on the vote list next time. And whatever gets last place is guaranteed to not be on the vote list next time. That's how that works. Sure, chat's still rolling. There we go. So after you do power play, the additional content you unlock: area in Galactic Zone, settlement in Nuka World, a couple rides, and Dry Gulch employee area. Okay, cool. We'll go run around for that. The random alert surprised you? Yeah. No fun in here. Just realized the double meaning for power play. Yeah. For being the power plant. That's really good. I do like the wordplay that's done with a lot of quest titles in this game. Or actually just in the Fallout series in general, it's really good.
All systems go.
Time for us to fly on over, and while we do, we might as well go to chat.
Your weapon is locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. Prepare to fire. Firing, nothing. There you go. Yeah, power play. Both, you know, we're playing with power, but also they're trying to flex their muscles on us. They're hoping they can go and take over, but they ain't got a chance. Yeah, so with Galactic Zone being unlocked, we still need 2 more star drives, or star cards, or whatever those things are called. So we still need 2 more of those. So maybe we can actually get them now. Maybe we can get the final 2 we need so we can get the cool power armor. That'd be cool. Otherwise, you know, there's still... There was another one too, wasn't there? There was another power armor in the bottling plant, I think? But hopefully that unlocks the remaining 2 star things we need. Settlement in Nuka World is... The settlement in Nuka World is the one at the Red Rocket Station, right? Right? It's like near that mansion place in the, near Branberton, I think. And then a couple of rides. Oh, wait, can we go up the Ferris wheel? That'd be pretty cool to go up the Ferris wheel and see what we can see from up there. And then the Dry Rock Gulch employee area. I don't remember that area at all. Yeah, I've got no memory of that one. Or where that is. I don't know. But... yeah, I don't know what we'd use the settlement for either, to be honest. I mean, I guess we could hook up the settlement. Get a couple people, hook the settlement up. Then use that for... Let's go ahead and just remove the... Use some antibiotic salts here. While we're flying, we might as well get this done now. I guess we can still get that hooked up. I don't know if we really use it for anything, but it's still something we can do. Alright, we're coming in for a landing here in a minute. Hop back on over. Hop back on over. Yeah, so I do really... We don't have to go through Nuketown, USA. It's completely unnecessary. It's not something we have to do. But I do want to sleep so that we can make sure we get our progress saved prior to going into the fight, just to ensure if we end up, you know, biting it again, we don't have to go all the way back and deal with both this transit and the tram. The tram is pretty brutal to listen to after, you know, for the umpteenth time. So I'm trying to think of another place that there's a bed. I'm blanking on other places that have a bed. I don't think the Hubologist location has a bed. I'm pretty sure... You know what? There's a bed in the junkyard, isn't there? In that junkyard house where we met up with the Hubologists prior to lunging into the junkyard and whatnot. There was a bed there, I think. Right? There's a bed in Grantchester's mansion, isn't there? I think there might be, yeah. We might be able to use it. I don't know if we can use it. That's the thing. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today?
I'll have you on the ground shortly.
How are you doing today, Stormy Snow? Hopefully you're doing well. How's life as a Brotherhood Raider? It's pretty good. Hubologist is pretty close to Grantchester. Yeah. I still... No, I think there is a bed in the Hubologist place. I think that is right. We'll go that direction. We'll go over there. We'll use one of them. Just so we don't have to do this transit and the Nuka-Cola Express transit.
Will begin next week.
Saves us
Reserve
having to
your
do those
tickets
over
for
again.
this nighttime event at the main box office. Please stand clear of the
Oh,
door.
but Storms, no, have you had a chance to vote? Did you get a chance to vote?
Por favor.
Or the vote closes in 2 days. It's closed in 2 days for what game we're going to be playing on our Wednesday, Thursday time slot. Now that we finished Elden Ring. Still feels crazy that we beat Elden Ring, you know?
Hello. And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one
Oh
of
no,
you
tired,
aboard
stressed,
the
and
Nuka
uncomfortably
Express
warm? That's no
monorail.
good.
For your own safety,
You voted last time? Excellent. Good, good. I just want to make sure everyone gets their vote in.
while the
I don't
train
want
is in
anyone to
motion.
miss it. It's important.
If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail,
And again, if people end up missing it or they're watching the VODs right now, we also have it in Discord, and we also have it in the About section on Twitch. There's a button for it in the About section on Twitch.
man-made structure in Nuka World, and features the 5-star Biztop Grill.
All 5
Coming up in
stars.
the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And
Okay,
kids,
so
don't forget to tell your
let's see here. So if we come straight out, yeah, so it's just straight shot west. And if we miss it, I'm pretty sure there's a spot. Wait, when we killed those super mutants, there was a bed there.
bring you to the Nuka Cave.
There was a
where
bed
you
there.
can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes.
I'm pretty sure at
From
the
Nuka
super
Town,
mutants there was a
USA,
bed.
You can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks.
We'll take a long sweep
at
to
the
the
Galactic
west.
Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch.
We'll go that way.
Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant.
We should go by a handful of different beds, so we should have plenty of
The whole
opportunity.
Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure. It's a delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Alright, off we go. Second time's a charm. The travel is just brutal, though. Going up while going down.
Transit Center.
Transit Center. The best center. Completed Elden Ring in less than a year. Earliest stream you can find is October 20th. Really? So Elden Ring took us... Oh, there goes those cars again. Bouncing around, frolicking. So if October, so then what? October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. So, what, 8 months? What the? Oh, not one of these. Whoa, not many of these. Is there a bed in here? Can I fight for a bed up here? Nope, no bed. Come at me, you. That's right, stairs. Your ultimate enemy. Nothing in here. Also, there might be a bed. Run. Uh-oh. Hard to see him when they're in the brush like that. Take the razor brain. We're gonna go to where we saw those super mutants, because I'm pretty sure we can get a bed there. There's also a bed over here. But I would like to not aggro all the crickets. Elden Ring was in the short game slot, wasn't it? It was, yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring was in the short game slot. Yeah. Because our time slots are Monday, Tuesday is our long game, and Wednesday, Thursday is our short game. That's what it's supposed to be. That's how it used to be. Yeah, that's because Dark Souls 1 was a short game. Dark Souls 2 was a short game. But then we did Dark Souls 3 and then Elden Ring. And we kept them all in the same time slot. And so, yeah. There wasn't a bed in here? Man, I thought there was. Yeah, short in quotes. Yeah. It was short. Well, I'm trying to remember how long Elden Ring took me to beat. Or, sorry, not Elden Ring. Dark Souls 1 to beat. Dark Souls 1 didn't take that long to beat, I don't think. Pretty sure there's a bed in here. There's a bed somewhere around here. Oh, that's right, they moved in. I was like, who's this guy? There you go. You're only here for the Fallout 4? Ah, no worries. No worries, that's why we constantly rotate games. So hopefully if the games that are being played aren't what you're interested in, we'll be bringing another one that you're interested in later on. That's the whole reason why we rotate games, and why we do votes. What do you mean, Delka? You're here for Zelda's personality? Well, thank you. Delka, what you mean? I don't know what you mean. Nuke? In what way? Oh, the YouTube link's dead? Oh, you know what? I think it is dead because I changed a thing on it, didn't I? Hold on, let me pull this up super duper quick here. Yeah, I think the link's dead right now. I need to go and restructure that. YouTube changed the way that your like name or something is, so I think I don't know if it works. It works for me, not for me. It works for you, but only for a hot second. Yeah, I'll get that fixed tonight. I'll do that after stream. You getting a 404 error? Nah, it's still good. Channel's still there. You're gonna have to look it up manually for right now. I'll go get that fixed. Thanks for figuring it out. Thanks for checking that. It'd be good to have that all sorted. But if you just search it in the search bar, you should find it. No, it works. It isn't dead for me. Sorry for the confusion. Ah, okay. I'm very confused. Alright. Put these over here. Dark Souls 1 has 17 streams. Ah, okay, perfect. Oh yeah, because you can just look at the playlist. You can look at the playlist numbers and how many episodes are in each playlist. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 has 19. Okay. The 17, then 19. Elden Ring has like 40-something, right? Dark Souls 3 has 23. Okay, yeah, that feels about right. How many was Elden Ring? I should know. Yeah, 48, because no, 48 is the last one. 48 is the last episode. The last episode was uploaded of Elden Ring. There's no more episodes of Elden Ring to load up. So 17, 19, 23, 48. Good gracious. You know, Fallout's at like 70-something? Yeah. So for comparison, yeah. Short game. It's a short game, in quotes. There you go. Short, yeah.
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So,
I'll go back to this conversation here.
Think we're about to find
Mass Effect 1
out.
was 10 episodes? Yeah, that was pretty quick.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant.
Mass Effect 2 was 13 and Mass Effect 3 was 17? Yeah. Well, because keep in mind, 10 is what, 5 weeks? So 10 episodes is only a month and a week, right? 13 is a month and a half, and 17 is about 2 months. Last Fallout episode was 75? Yeah. Last Fallout episode was Tuesday's episode last week. Yeah. So the episode right now is 76. This is episode 76.
How could you let this happen?
I'm sorry.
Alright, so we'll skip through this. Sarcastic.
Careful.
Mm-hmm.
While you
Yep.
were away,
Yep.
which
Yep.
we
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
If you can't
Okay.
get... Hey now.
Good.
Both.
Good.
Look.
Good. You left us
Doesn't
another
sound like you'd
choice.
give
right behind.
Let's do
this thing. Alright. And we slept right before we came here, so we should be good to go. That means this episode was cursed from the beginning, also, because it was 76, episode 76. I think Fallout 4 has 64 streams so far? No, we're on 76 streams. 76 streams. Whatever episode is on YouTube, +1. That's what this stream is right now. Because we're completely caught up on uploads for YouTube. The only things that we're not caught up on for YouTube right now is Conan Exiles and The Witcher. Those are the only two that are still archived that I need to finish getting those uploaded. But Fallout 4 we're completely caught up on. Elden Ring we were caught up on, which is why that's why today on YouTube was released the Long Dark episode that we played on Wednesday last week. We're all caught up. Take some semblance of cover over here. Now that we know we can take quite a bit of damage here. You're on episode 17, Kingdom Come Deliverance now? Nice. That game is so... I cannot wait until the next one comes out. Oh, that's very bad. That's very bad. They're throwing grenades at us while we're being blown up by cars. Not ideal. Also, I'm pretty sure my stray shot is what fired that car off. Either that or the guy that missed me and hit that instead. One or the other. Hey, you. Sit down. Oh, goodness, my health. Who? Who's shooting me? Oh, there you are. It's such a scrub, they blend into shrubs. Don't hit me with those grenades, guys. Seriously. I'll be very grumpy. A violent gauge rifle. For damage to limbs. There's more recoil. Interesting. Danger still. Is there still someone else firing at us? Stim pack. Thank you. Oh, up we go. If you eat 30 stims, you'll heal to full every second. Oh my goodness. I mean, we could if we have to. Or you can eat more than one stim at a time. That's good to know. I don't know. We're on number something for streams. I don't know what it is. All I know is we're all caught up in Fallout. For 30 seconds, you're effective immortality. Oh my goodness. Knock knock. Got her. Our weakest weapon, too. I don't know if the team's gonna come join us. I'm hoping the team does come join us at some point. Turned against our raider friends? Nah, vice versa. They turned against us. They've betrayed our trust, and for that, they must be removed from power in the most concrete way possible. So I guess they just entered the door, or entered the building. Where the... Okay. Where you're going? I'm gonna sneak ahead and do some damages. Yeah, we gave them the least amount of territory, so they're really pissed about it.
Isn't that why you're here?
Oh, bad time to reload. Alright, whenever you guys are done playing down there, let you join me, it'd be great. Just sneaking through and murdering everything. Oh, we've already been up here. Take the ammo, though. I won't use it. I have no... I guess they just do so little damage. I love these teddy bears that they put down. They're great. Always great. These guys are doing so little damage. They're still fighting over there. Crazy. Usually play with very little drugs. Just hate the idea. And most of the time you take them by accident. Nice. Now we take them when we have to. Now when things get real dicey, Which does happen from time to time. Right now we're going stealth mode. Stealth mode. I mean, hey, as long as the our big noisy companions don't decide to come join us. Oh my goodness, it's an absolute damage sponge on this butcher here. Broke his arm, so he couldn't shoot at us, but same. Starting to feel bad for these guys. I think I'm going to turn back in a minute here for them. We'll see what happened to these guys. It's taking them so long. Alright. Guys, I've cleared the entire way. Where are you? Go back there. There's only one person that they've been fighting this whole time, and he's got like a quarter health left still. So his grenades are going off like crazy. It's the wrong direction. I want to go this way. Get back to the front. Oh my good gracious. Seriously, you two? He's got full health. We're fine. Where's the mad dog himself? Where'd he go? Where's the big man? Mason? Mason? Hey, everybody. He's feeling good. Got full health. I have no idea who they were fighting, but fight's over. Alright, let's go. That's one of the tragedies of modern gaming. Bullet sponges have become far more common than they should be. Yeah, I really don't like how bullet sponges have become a thing. Especially when ammunition resources are so slim in many games. It'd be really, really nice if what they did is they just made a rock, paper, scissors of ammo type to armor type. Like a real rock, paper, scissors of it. Not the kind of, like, general nod that they kind of give it right now. Oh my goodness, please don't step in front of me while I'm shooting. And the moment they come here, they make life so much harder, huh? We'll let them go and clean it up a little bit. To be fair, taking drugs to the booty healed 100% of your hit points. You'd be damage sponge? True, yeah. Right. Go clean this up. Very down. Still in danger. Get us past this part with this crazy crossfire here. Wait, there's a pack member here. What's he doing here? Maybe he's an informant or something. Freezing laser rifle. Data runs out, snipes 3 people, teabags all before mags can stand up. Is exactly right, yeah. Yeah, we're just asserting our dominance, so don't mind me. Just proving why we're in charge, yeah. We take a puff of our inhaler and we just murder everyone. Hello? It's making a noise. I'll turn you on to Swiss cheese. Exactly right. Say cheese! Ooh, that legendary disciple. Jeez. brains for you, legendary disciple. Not allowed. No brains for you. No brains for you. Oh, how did I... Oh! Oh my good gracious. How do you miss when he's right there? It's the armor? Is it the armor? That felt a little ridiculous to me. Penetrating 44 snub. The headpiece blocks bullets. Oh, okay. Then I killed him with chest piece shots. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a pretty good 44. Getting through armor with the amount of damage that thing normally does might actually be worth swapping to it. You can shoot between the bars on the side. Ah, okay. See, interesting. I gotcha. But the bars block it. You're kind of poking through. Alright, team, where to next? Straight up? Straight up. Up we go. What are we gonna find? More combat. Just what we were looking for. Oh, grenades. Pick up a bunch. Oh, Nisha. Poor Nisha. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the drugs. There's no need for it. Because now they're going to talk to us better. We'll loot her in a second. I want these drugs to wear off of us real quick here. Before we start talking, or else we'll only hear in slow motion. Right? We're hoping it'll wear off in a second here. It's the only downside of having the chemical perk, or the chemist perk, or whatever it is. There we go. It just lasts forever. I don't want to talk to us. It's good. I can see all the stuff she's wearing. Frag grenade. What? Okay. Which is hollow. Okay. Let's say. Actually, we should probably talk to him first.
Hey, William.
Next disciple I see, I'm filling with lead.
Good man.
Mags.
Wish we'd wiped those disciples off the map long ago.
Good gal.
I'm gonna hunt those disciples down one by one.
Good boy. Alright. What is it? We need niches. Niches hollow tape. This is scrolling. It's so far down there. It's niches hollow tape. No, not that one. This one. Private entries 1 through 5. Hey, niches eyes only. Okay. Legend's dead. Wasn't as hard as I thought. After he took me in as a kid, raised me, trained me, I would have thought I'd be a little hesitant. But he was the one that accidentally had my parents killed to begin with. There you go. And then he made me the fatal mistake of leaving me behind. Ooh. Probably thought I was as good as dead. But after all the times I stood by him, seeing that coward tuck tail and run erased any loyalty and respect I ever had for him. The best part was the look on his face when I came back. I still don't even know how I managed to escape, but with the amount of blood I had on me, I got a feeling it wasn't pretty for my enemies. After that, I realized just how much of what he said was pure BS. I gave him at least a month to listen to me, which feels merciful looking back. But it's done now. Me too. The sledge dead, Along with any other assholes who didn't want to follow me, there's been a lot of change around here. I've been calling ourselves the Disciples. We follow the natural way of the world, kill or be killed, survival of the fittest, and that stuff. In times like these, it's the only thing that makes sense. I watch these farmers, such like my own parents, struggle for some sense of civilization, only to be crushed by super mutants, rad scorps, or, of course, raiders. There's nothing friendly about this world, and the only way to beat it is to be better. We've already managed to get a pretty good rep around here. Word spreads fast and apparently way further than I thought. I got some message from a guy named Gage. Says he wants to talk. Make a deal. Seems interesting. I almost felt guilty cutting the messenger's throat. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, exactly right. Just be better. Yeah, get good, right? Oh, we just beat Elden Ring, so clearly get good works, right? How's it going, Cena? How are you doing today? Welcome. Well, I escalated quickly. I know, right? Interesting message. I feel a little bad that I murdered the messenger. He's like, how are you sending the message back? If you murdered the messenger, what are you doing here? Entry number 3. So Gage has a proposition for us. We help him and another guy named Coulter take a trade hub called Nuka World and make it our own, so we're set for life. Drawbacks are we gotta do this with 2 other gangs. And holy, you should have seen these other guys. Plus, they expect all of us to get along, so no killing? That they can prove. True. Hey, Cena, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Captain's log, we'll get on that as soon as we finish this, all of this here. We'll do a quick captain's log for you. No one's going to be a fan of the no-kill policy, but I think it's doable with a don't-get-caught clause in there. And admittedly, we're running out of bodies to drain anyway. People are wising up and moving on. If we get ourselves a major outpost and can stick to this one teeny tiny rule, I think we can have it made. Entry 4. It's been almost a year at Nuka World with no movement from Coulter. The only bonus was building the gauntlet. It's at least mildly entertaining and keeps us calm, but it's time for a change. I can tell the other leaders aren't happy. If Coulter doesn't make a move soon, both him and Gage are going to find themselves at the other end of my knife. Update. Apparently Mags, Mason, and I aren't the only ones getting anxious. Gage stopped by, which I gotta admit, took some balls. He's got a plan to get rid of Coulter and get a new overboss to replace him. Also known as a plan to save his own ass. There you go. Read it right. Might as well throw Coulter under the bus and let him take the fall. He knows he can't promote me, Mason, or Mags without all hell breaking loose. So you better know what he's doing. It's only like one sentence on the last one. Entry number 5. It's done. Gage pulled it off. Not only did he get some fresh blood in here to replace Coulter, but that fresh blood took out Coulter at the same time. It's too easy to be impressed, though. There's no way to beat Coulter without Gage's help. So, whatever got his shiny new overboss, or whatever piece of shit dead, remains to be seen. Listen, I think I did all right. Yeah, I did okay. You guys have anything else to talk about?
I'm gonna hunt those disciples down one by one.
Good guy.
Mags, hey.
I wish we'd wiped those disciples off the map longer.
Oh. Where are we going now? Ah, we opened this up and go into there. Security key. Cool, cool. Okay, so we can take our time. Instead, these guys are hanging out, posting. I like it. Oh, look at the view. Gorgeous. All right. Captain's log. Start at 9/23/2288. We find ourselves back in Nuka World. We've been running around in the Commonwealth, gaining a foothold for the raiders to ensure that they have a good place to rally around when roaming the Commonwealth. As we finished putting up the third outpost in the name of the operators, we were given word from Shank that there was something a-brewing, and truly overflowing, back at Nuka World. We rushed back to Nuka World to find that all of the disciples have betrayed us, as they felt betrayed that we weren't giving them more land. Huh. Unfortunately for them, they weren't really earning that, now were they? Sitting up in their little tower, playing anything they could find, and just whining about not getting more land. The other two at least helped, out in the outskirts, as we were running into Deathclaws and the like. With them revolting, there's only one thing left to do. Take down Nisha. Luckily, she had locked herself up at the top of the power plant with the key to turn it back on. Fate smiles upon us this day as we move to light the entirety of the amusement park and log. It's a good view. Better get back to the view before you press the button. Oh yeah, good call, because it'll light up. Yeah. That was great and worth the points. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a more interesting way to do the some victory. Yes, victory. It's a more interesting way to get a recap of what's been going on, right? Way better. Conveniently placed window. Conveniently placed window is conveniently placed. Oh, now. There we go.
That's it.
Buff out. Needs one glue. A little grape. Terminal and a big button. Let's go to the terminal first. What else we got? How long have you been on this playthrough? Over a year as of last week. We've been over a year as of last week. It's kind of insane. We're 330 something hours in this game now. We've done like everything but the main story quest. Like we got to do the main story after this. Once we finish Nuka World, we're on to the main storyline. We've not done that. We've done like everything else though. And then once we finish that, we'll end up voting. So real quick, since you're hanging out in chat and you just joined recently, what we do here is, like 330 something hours is ridiculous. What we do here is whenever we finish a game on the channel, we have a vote for the community to decide what game is played next. I pick 5 games off of our massive list of games to play. If you're curious about which ones those are, if you jump down into the About section, you can find 2 buttons, Games Completed, and 2 Playlist. Both of those buttons in the About section will bring you to the list. They're both in the same area. I pick 5 off of the games to play, off the 2 Playlist, and then you guys vote for it. It's good. The short game slot is what we're voting for. Yeah. So the Monday, Tuesday slot, thank you, Straw. Monday, Tuesday is the long slot, which is we're doing Fallout 4. Wednesday, Thursday, we're doing short slot to replace Elden Ring, which wasn't really as short as it needed to be, let's be honest. It wasn't as short as it needed to be. But the link to vote is either on the vote button down below in the About section, or here, that I just linked here. It's a ranked choice voting, so whatever you're most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom, and whatever gets the most points is what we'll start playing on Thursday, because the vote goes until Thursday, 3 hours before stream start. So Thursday is what we'll do, whatever game wins. Second place is guaranteed to be on that vote list next time we have a vote for that time slot. And whatever's last place is guaranteed to not be on the vote list next time we do a vote for that time slot. That way we constantly are cycling games. It's good. Yeah, please go ahead and vote. Alright, as per management's direction, all incidents requiring proper documentation to minimize liability in the event of a civil/criminal suit, please consult your supervisor to ensure that all necessary steps are taken. Voted? Excellent, thank you. Always appreciate the insight from everyone else. I want to know what you guys are interested in. Alright, incident reports. Per management's direction, this is what I just read. Report 0674. Alright, date 10/20/77. Okay, so this is what's like 7 days before the bombs? Incident, main power failure. Filing employee A. Buckley. Note, lighting test for upcoming Halloween Spooktacular event tripped main breakers. Employee would like to note that replacement complements have been entered. Repeated complaints have been entered regarding the power load of said events on the aging system that has not been updated for at least the last 7 years. Wait a second, hold on. Am I reading these backwards? I am reading these backwards. We want to report from bottom to top. Bottom first. Okay, report 0670 plus. All prior reports. Okay. Nothing here. Alright, so what's this one? 0671. Date 4/28/77. Incident. Forced shutdown. Redacted. From Buckley. Critical failure of Redacted due to series of events starting with Redacted blockage in secondary pump system, followed by Prov in Redacted, stuck in open position. This resulting in the loss of Redacted M3 of coolant and possible leakage of Redacted into Park River. Update. Corporate review of this incident has determined that no major faults can be found. Incident was mischaracterized as Class 1 failure, then when in fact was merely a Class 7 event. Park operation can continue as normal, and this should not affect the upcoming season. Oh my good gracious. That's crazy. So this happened during Cyberpunk 2077? Exactly right. Yeah. That's actually a game I want to play, but that goes in the... That can end up on the vote list after we finish Fallout. I do want to play that. Can't wait for Redacted to surprise Redacted when Redacted pulls a Redacted on Blue-Dacted. Wait, what? Messing with me, Mad Spectre over there. Blue-Dacted. I do like that when we were playing games where there is spoilers, you guys will actually use Redacted in your comments. I do think that's great in chat. It's amazing. Alright. Next one up, incident. Sustained voltage sag. Galactic zone. Buckley. Man, Buckley is just getting the short end of the stick here as he's filing all these. 90-second sag, resulting in electrical mechanical malfunctions across the galactic zone. Fault traced to vomit on... What? Vomit on exposed wiring on Handy Scrambler. Recommend that splash guards be installed on all critical systems to prevent further incidences. Alright, 0673. Incident. Unexpected full reboots from N. Odo. Oh, different guy. After hour system failure resulting in full reboot of all power relays. Employee error cited as primary cause. C. Carlson has received second reprimand. Took a second. Reprimand on his file. This is all because Nuka Redacted was commissioned by Redacted in order to keep Redacted alive? Yes. I read the last one. Oh wait, there's one other thing we need to check. File new report. Ah, it's offline. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Activate main. Oh, jeez. It's a big shake. Yes! Oh my goodness, amazing. Oh, that's so cool. You can even see the fireworks actually firing up. That's so cool. Is the fireworks just going, or? No, okay. Wow, little lights. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, power on. Yeah, Halloween took 200? No, 201 years. Yeah, it took 201 years for it. Y'all acted. So much red tape in chat right now. Oh my goodness, yeah. We gotta make sure I don't get any spoilers, right?
Mags, hey.
Glad all that nonsense is over with. Now we can move on to bigger and better things.
True. Williams?
William.
Never thought I'd see this place lit up again.
Wait, again? Was it before?
Hi.
Things are looking up for Nuka World. And we got you to thank for that. With all the lights turned on, this place is almost as pretty as me.
This guy. I like this guy. I like this guy. Especially when we can talk to him away from the constantly yelling dogs, right? It's constantly fighting dogs. Oh, so much better. Again, I like Mason, but I like the operators, right? I like Mason the guy. I like operators the organization. That's the wrong way. There we go. There's probably a faster way to get home than going this direction, but that's fine. Easily take vanity over greed or sadism? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're easier to get along with. Mean people are easier to get along with than sadistic people or super greedy people when it comes to, you know, hey, I've got a gun, give me your stuff, right? Alright, why can't I find the door? We'll just jump down. It's down this way. Ah. As I jumped down, I realized where the mistake was that I made. That's okay. We know how to get back. We know how to get to the door. We've been here before. Oh, that's wrong. Where's the deck? This way. Almost. Last zig and a zag. We are free. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at this place. Well, I'm glad we went and got everything turned on at night as opposed to doing that in the middle of the day. Imagine finishing that quest and pressing the button in, like, at noon. We did it at 4 a.m. So it's still dark outside. Imagine finishing that thing at, like, noon. It's like, oh, the lights are on. You sure? Oh, geez, hello. Goodbye. Oh! Something's not ready. It's not ready for a second one. That took me off guard. The first one surprised me. The second one startled me. Ah, it looks beautiful. Look at all the lights. Alright, so what was it? So we need to go to Galactic Zone. We need to go to Dry Rock Gulch. We need to go... Where else do we need to go? Oh, parkour down here. Do some mountain goating. Where do we need to go? Galactic Zone, Dry Rock Gulch. I'll say the only thing worth considering is with powers, Galactic Zone, and the settlement. Ah, the settlement. That's right. That's the other one. Something that increases our. Well, this is 8. This something increases our action point regen. Increases our endurance, like that. Builds us some action points. More endurance means we can run longer. Gotta do some real sprinting here. I guess maybe there's story in Dry Rock Gulch? Yeah, no, we're probably gonna do that. There's the omelets there. Let's go ahead and let's tack omelets on here. There we go. Eat omelets, gain action points. Continue to sprint forever. Forever sprinting with the power of omelets. Brought to you by Meyerlick Babies. Something in here? Ooh. Hang on a second, team. I'm raiding the fridge. Okay. Disciples here. They're getting wailed on. Oh, you got them before I did. Nice. Good job, team. Pick up all them stragglers. Can't have them coming around here and messing up our park. Yeah, 21 endurance would be the way to go, so we can run forever, but this is good enough. Think it's time for you to go to sleep? Alright, sleep well, Mad Spectre. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
Starts promptly at 9 p.m.
Alright, where do we need to go? The handy whirl! Ah, Cook Queen gives us +2. Nice. So we can actually stop. We can actually turn them off and on. Cool. Okay. Rocket ride. Nope, we want to go this way. Spacewalk? No. Star control. I think I'm still missing. Yeah, I don't have any more Star Cores. So what was it? For the Galactic Zone, computer tells you where the things are. Oh, I can use the computer now. Our control mainframe. Oh, interesting. Okay. View logs. Oh, here we go. View system logs. Yes. Ah, here we go. Wait. Oh, this is the new ones. Okay. So this is the thing that does bug me a little bit. Sometimes they're from oldest to newest. Sometimes they're newest to oldest. Right? Sometimes the newest is at the top. Sometimes the newest at the bottom. Newest to oldest or oldest to newest. All right. 8/33/2077. Interesting. So this goes into after the no, before the bombs, and then years later. Operating instructions. Star Control. Build version 1.1.7. The systemized telemetry of automated robot control, Star Control system, developed by Robco Industries, trademarked, is a complete solution for corporate clients needing to administer a large number of robots and defense systems. Star Control technology is built on a series of highly redundant, interchangeable telemetry modules, Star Cores. At runtime, these cores establish a radio communication interface between the Star Control mainframe and the linked robotic systems, allowing the mainframe to coordinate their actions and issue commands, irrespective of their underlying operating protocols. Individual Star Cores can be safely removed during normal operation in the event of a major failure. Star Control can still boot into an limited functionality emergency mode if at least one Star Core is present. While the system is in emergency mode, all robots and defenses will continue to act on their prior operating instructions. As cores are replaced, a series of emergency protocols will be progressively unlocked as computing resources permit, allowing the user to react to urgent problems until full functionality has been restored. For additional sales, services, or technical support, please contact the Robco Enterprise Solutions Division. Thank you for choosing Robco. Nice. The one is now available above the Star Control, I believe. Ah, okay, cool. So we'll run up there and grab that one. All right. Technicians log 8/31/2077. Finish the installation. Let's try this again. Let's get some water and try from the start. Good gracious. From the start. Finish the install job for the new mainframe today. Mark and I fired it up for a test run after hours. Seemed to go pretty well. Robco's communication interlink doesn't play nice with older model handies. With older model handies, we've got working concessions. Big surprise there. But I'm still glad we went with their bid over the one from General Atomics. Their director system is a mess. Single point of failure and all. Star Control may be overkill, but at least it has some redundancy for something if something goes wrong. That's good. Next. So you could have used the computer to disable chosen enemy types. Upon reaching specific Star Control thresholds. Interesting, okay. It's been almost a month and Star Control is still working perfectly. That never happens. Big install jobs like these are always a disaster, and we've got military-grade robots running around with live weapons. This thing seems like an accident waiting to happen, but so far, it works as advertised. Cover colored me impressed. Mark and I have been digging through the control code, and we verified that the defense mode protocol admin wanted seems to be in place. If there is a major emergency of some kind, we flip the system to defense mode and use the robots to secure the park. There's no real way to test it. Let's just hope it never comes to that. Yeah, about that. Mainframe tours have been a big hit. Lucky us. First we lose our workspace to ridiculous diorama, and now we have to babysit a bunch of snotty 6-year-olds who can't resist pushing all the big glowy buttons. We're going to start integrating the robots at the junkyard into the system this weekend. I'm not sure if Star Control's interlink will work at that range, but it's worth a shot. This thing keeps surprising me. All right, Kendall's log. This is an important one. This is the group of traders that came on by and was doing stuff. Kendall's log. 2/29/2284. Took us 3 days, and we finally broke through the rubble through the north gate. Walked right up. No turret, no combat bots, nothing. The only robot I had to put down was the damn Nucatron that kept trying to sell me a $10 bottle of cherry cola. Oh wait, look, it's only $10 for Nuka Cherry with the inflation in Fallout. That's probably a really good rate, yeah. Wasn't inflation like absolutely nuts during the war in Fallout? $10 for a Nuka Cherry be like a reasonable rate at that point? I'm assuming. The thing wouldn't even take caps. Well, I mean, you know, pre-war. This here's the real prize, though. Top of the line pre-war tech. Still humming along. My girl Tiana says these glowing things are redundant, which I guess means we can take them. Ought to fetch a good price back in town. Oh, won't do that. Go back. And the last log here. 4/11/2286. Coulter's gang took Nukatown. We got survivors incoming. I had the boys throw up some defenses, but they ain't gonna last. I told Tiana to turn on the defense mode she told me about. She panicked, said we'd take too many of the cores from this thing. Can't handle the reboot. Sent everyone she could find to go strip cores from the other rides. The girl means well, but with the gang breathing down our necks, I gotta do something. What's the worst that could happen? Well, $10 for a drink doesn't sound insane with what other things are said. I think it's somewhere like 50 times for inflation, maybe 10 times as much. Yeah, you pay $35 for comic books or something. Yeah, I think inflation is in this game is just absolutely, or in the universe of Fallout, it's just absolutely bananas. But $10 for a cola seems actually kind of reasonable. Granted, they're not shipping it anywhere. They're literally making it, bottling it, and just walking it down the road, yeah? Alright. View the network. Okay. 32 star cores are currently installed. A total of 3 other star cores are detected within range. Isolating locations. 1 in the Galactic Zone grounds and 1 outside the Galactic Zone. Or 2 outside the Galactic Zone, rather. 1 inside. Okay. Doesn't really help too much. Protocol defense mode. Protocol display case. Open case. Error. Corrupted control software detected. Initializing additional star cores to bypass corrupted blocks. Yeah, I had a feeling we need all of them, don't we? 32 cores detected. 35 required. Where's the other one go? It's all the others. We only have 2 more slots for cores, don't we? Oh! We did miss one. Like junkyard and UFO? Ah, okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about this one. I thought we turned that one in. I was gonna do all the ones up top before we did down below, which was why I was like, we only have 2. Seeing 3. So wait a second. That can't be right. What's going on here? Okay. So the Galactic Zone one you said is up above? Let's go check up above. We can now get to because the power is on? I don't know where something power associated would let me get into now. Those frames, yikes. These bottles. I already read the manager's terminal, so you already know about that. Ah! I thought I was gonna get squished, so I decided to. I couldn't see where it was, so I thought I was gonna get squished, so I decided to step out. I was a little too fast. Whoops. Dub, I'll just have one you can pick up more than once. You discovered it when you were missing some others? Ah, okay.
Going up.
Come down, please. Thank you. Like, did I break it?
Starport, Nuka Museum. Starport, Nuka Museum.
Up we go. How's it going, Punk Chef? How are you doing today? You still see the sprayers going over there. A little bit of victory. You good? Just woke up a bit ago? Nice. Good morning. That core. Down we go. I think the UFO might have two in the junkyard. Okay, so let's go over to we'll do the UFO then. That'll be where we go and try and track him down. Check him down over there. But if we're gonna go over there, we definitely need to save before, just in case we get hit by crickets. Make sure we don't end up having to go and do the entire lighten everything back up, turn the power on. These are crickets. Embarrassing. Also, I'm curious if there's... Actually, while we're over here... let's sleep first. Let's poke our head in. Wait, what is this? Speak to Gage. Ah, okay. Like, what? Which area did you give the disciples? We gave them Kitty Kingdom. Gave them Kitty Kingdom. The disciples own that one. Although I don't know if they got kicked out or not, or if we have to like go and retake them. Hey, talk to Fritch again. Nice. Before we do anything, we're gonna need to go and save. I don't want any chances of us having to go and redo everything.
All lit up. Goddamn beautiful.
There it is. Chat with you more there, Gage. A little later. Go. What's our inventory like? Plenty of space, it's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get our 7 hours. Bam. I think you do not have to reclaim it, but you can if you want. Ah, okay. Nothing special about it, just something you can do if you want. That's cool. Kind of makes sense, right? We gave it to them, that they're probably just hold it up there now. Forecasting sent to Nuka World. Yeah. I'll have to figure that out. Sounds cool, sounds interesting. I like it. Yeah, so you go talk to Gage. What other quests do we have here? Got one on the list. Crazy, you can still do this. You can still do open season. I'm sure at some point it'll pop up as a failure. Like, it's like, nope, can't do it. Hold on. I'm assuming at some point that'll be the case. But, unfortunately, we're going to have to go ahead and end the stream here today. We have to end it here today. We went a little over our standard length of stream. We got a lot of stuff done. Open season is always available to be done. Really? That's crazy. So we could actually finish all of Nuka World and then just blast him in the face. And get that one done. But I like Mason, so it's not happening. Not worth doing. Nope, nope. Yeah. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid and go on from there. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Quick reminder for anyone who's hanging out in chat who is yet to vote for what game we're going to be playing going forward on our Wednesdays and Thursdays since we finished Elden Ring. Here's the link in chat. It is ranked choice voting. Go ahead and list it from what you're most interested in seeing at the very top, least at the very bottom, and whatever gets the most points, as the higher on the list it is, the more points they're worth. Whichever one gets the most points out of all votes is what we'll be playing on our Wednesday and Thursday time slot going forward, starting on Thursday. What we'll be doing. You can turn on the raiders after finishing the entire chain. That's pretty funny. And gives you the opportunity to do what you want to do, yeah? Let's see here. Who should we go ahead and raid today? Who should we raid today? You know, we haven't gone and raided Adventure Jessica in a bit, and she raided us more recently. She raided us, and we haven't raided her back. We'll go ahead and give her a raid. She's currently playing some Tears of the Kingdom, a Legend of Zelda game, a game that I don't know if I'll ever end up playing, because we're stuck playing off of PC games. Playing all these great PC games. So we'll go ahead and give her a raid. But yeah, please go ahead and vote if you haven't. Get that done. We want to get that going. All votes, vote time ends 3 hours before the stream starts on Thursday, so please make sure you get that in there. But otherwise, thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. I'm having a blast with this game, and I'm looking forward to seeing the true conclusion of Nuka World, which we should probably get that done, I think, just what it feels like. We should probably get that done tomorrow. But tomorrow's stream, we'll probably be finishing up Nuka World, and then we'll be jumping onto the main story of the game. And go and find out where our lost kid, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, is, and see if Kellogg was lying to us or not about him being in good health. But thanks again. See you next time. Have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. See you then. Take care. Bye-bye.